Good afternoon, everyone. Just running a little tiny bit late, and I've got a few things left to do, but I will go ahead and get started with the auction. We'll take a break at some point because this is going to be a rather lengthy auction, and I will take my opportunity at that point to update some of the slides that I need to update in order to continue the auction. But I've got it started for at least an hour, so let's go ahead and get going. Let's see if I can figure out who all is in here. Try this. Nope. Can't do it. I tried to use my participants up there in the three dots next to the top chat. If you click that, you'll be able to see everyone who's here except me. I can't do it, and it seems to be a Windows issue. So John Argent, Bill Cresson, Surag, Timothy Morell, Bulldog, Eric Beyer, Jim Fletcher, Yeoman. Let's see, Amber's Hill, Bill Betts, and Deanne. Hello, Deanne. Joe McBride, Steve Patat, Jessica, Ant2242. I thought you had already registered a bid. Amber or Jessica, can you check to see that Ant2242 is already registered? I believe Ant2242 is already registered. If not, then you can just send an email to us by the instructions that Jessica put down there. Let's see, who else do we have? Adam Chambers, Coin Dragon, Techstar, Party Pickle. Man, we've got a bunch of people. Kevin Speaks. Let's see, Wanda Williams. Hello, Wanda Williams. Quad's in here. Everybody. Fox Run Forge, Crappie Tim, JLB. Coin Junkie. Hey to everyone. Coin Junkie, you should be getting mail pretty soon. I'm thinking, what was it, two or three big flat rate boxes for you. Okay, let me go ahead and get you guys primed up and ready to go with the following statement. The following statement is being made to let you know exactly what's going on here tonight. We have box lots, we have rolls, we have some BU partials, BU full rolls. We've got full what was I going to say? We've got full circulated rolls, early rolls, bags, all kinds of stuff. There's just all kinds of stuff. Now, when you bid tonight, everything's going to be packed up in small flat rate boxes and or medium flat rate boxes, however that works. For the first small flat rate box, you pay $8. That's for the shipping. And then for the shipping for the second small flat rate box, they're going to go in a medium flat rate box together and be shipped at $14. Beyond that, it doesn't matter what you buy, your shipping's still $14. I'm not going to charge you over $14 for any amount. Chucky isn't here nowhere. I'm sorry, Fox Run. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. Those are picture of slabs, Coin Dragon. Those are the top 50 most popular modern coins, as John Mabin wrote it back in 2012, I think it was. Okay, so with all that having been said, I am doing this in part to help come up with funds for moving and for closing on a new house that we're buying. Secondarily, I'm doing it because I don't want to move all of my inventory. I want to sell a lot of inventory before I move. So I've been working my pants off the last, 4 or 5 days trying to get all this stuff ready to go. And we have hundreds and hundreds, even probably over 1,000 rolls ready for sale. So with that to wit, we are also going to be doing the, we're going to be doing, Ben Max, Jim. We're going to be doing the roll reveals during the auction instead of waiting till the end of the auction. That way that there's some of the people who have to leave early, or some of the people who have to get off of here and go take care of family or whatever, they will still have a chance to get some of the reveal coins, because we're starting it. Well, not only are we starting this early, but we're also going to start breaking down the reveals earlier in every show. Preview shows an older auction. Oh, sorry. It shouldn't. I'll change it if that comes down to the issue. I'll change that. So let me go ahead and get us started on the very first auction item. It's not that. It is this. This is our first auction item for tonight. Is Jessica ready to go? Is everybody ready to go? Got a 1937D Lincoln Wheat Cent. Partial roll. This is 25 coins. 25 coins. And we're going to start this at $1. Anybody want to start me off at $1? It's 25 BU 1937D Lincoln Cents. Now, some of them do have some minor issues, some minor problems in spotting. Party Pickle, Coin Dragon, Fox Run Forge, Surreg all start us at $1. Now, this is for the entire group. Coin Dragon goes up to $3. Got $3 bid now, looking for $3.5, $4. Anybody got $3.5, $4 bid? $7 from Mike Birchman. Mike Birchman at $7, looking for a $7.5, $8 bid. $8 bid from Surreg. Surreg now at $8. We're still less than 50 cents a coin. I got $10 from Coin Dragon. These things generally sell for between $5 and $10 per coin. $11. Bulldog is $11 now. $11 now, looking for $12. $11 bid now, looking for $12. Anybody got a $12 bid? Fox Run Forge is out. Yeah, 1937D Lincoln Cents in Choice BU, which is a 63 BU, generally sell for between $7 and $10 per coin. Quads comes in at $12. $10 per coin would be $250 for this lot. I'm not expecting much, but $12 is a little low. We're way less than 50 cents a coin here, folks. No bids past 12. Got 15. John Argent bids 15. $15 now, looking for 16. Got a $16 bid. Anybody got a 16? Where's 20? Who's got a $20 bid for me on this? We're looking to bring this well over $50. Getting a slow start here. 16 from Quads. The reserve I've got set on this is $50. Anybody want to bid $50? Get us moving at $50, and then we can get it out. Move on to the next lot. Anybody at $50? Okay, CMUS comes in at 25. 25 at least gets us to $1 a coin. Looking for a $50 bid? Anybody got a $50 bid? I might be talked into taking less than 50, but I'm not going to take 25. Can't do that. I paid well over $25 for these. I probably paid $6 a coin for these. Straight out of a 1937D roll. Okay, Quads, $40. I'll take the $40. $40, looking for a $41 bid. Anybody got a $41 bid? The top row is worth $40, but I'll take 40. 40 got a $41 bid. Looking for a $41 bid. Anybody 41? Let's start counting down to Quads. $40. Going once to Quads. $40. Going once to Quads at $40 now. That's good. Let's go twice to Quads at $40. All in. All done. This is going to be your final warning here. Looking for a $41 bid. And we're sold to Quads. Congratulations at $40. Let me move us on to the next lot. Now, this is how the box lots will work. I've got this. Box lot number 1. Got 17 rolls in here. You can see a list of all the rolls that are in there. I start them off at $1. So I'll start off at $1 for all of these rolls. These are all uncirculated rolls, as far as I know. 4 1962s, 3 1962Ds, 5 1963 Philadelphias, a 63 Denver, and 4 1964 Denvers, total of 17 rolls. Fox Run Forge comes out with a $5 bid. Looking for a $6 bid. Anybody get a $6 bid? Now Steve Patat at 20. Steve Patat at 20. Tim Morrell tries 20, but he's just a little bit late. Steve Patat is our high bid at 20. 25 to Tim Morrell. Now 30 to Joe McBride. 30 to Joe McBride. Now looking for a $31 bid. Anybody $31? $31 I'm looking for. $32 bid. Fox Run Forge. 32 is a Fox Run Forge. Now 40 to Mike Birchman. $40 now to Mike Birchman. Now looking for a $41 bid. Anybody 41? $41 bid, anyone? And CMUS Omaha comes out $50. $50 bid, now looking for a $55 bid. Sorry, 55. A $50 bid, now looking for 55. Anybody with a $55 bid? And John Argent comes back, $55. $55. For $60 bid now, $55 bid now, looking for 60. Anybody 60? $55 bid now, Joe McBride at 60, CMUS at 60. I got a $60 bid, 60 now, 65. Anyone 65? All of these rolls, some of them are still sealed in tape, but all of these rolls are unsearched by me, and they are likely unsearched all the way back to their origin because I know where these came from. These are not rolls that have been searched. These are rolls that the same rolls that I've been sending out to everyone that they've been finding varieties in for a year now. A $65 bid from CMUS Omaha just to keep that up. John Argent at 70. $70 bid from John Argent, now looking for 75. Got a $75 bid out there. $70 bid, now looking for 75. Anybody got a $75 bid? And okay, let's go ahead and shut down bidding. Let's go ahead and shut down bidding. We've got a $70 bid, John Argent. I tell you what, here's how we're going to handle this. I've got 5 of these. I'm going to offer them to the top bidder first, going down at $50 a box. $50 a box, we got John Argent, CMUS, Joe McBride, and then those are the only people who have actually bid 50 or more. So we'll do a $50 to John Argent, a $50 to CMUS Omaha. If he wants it, you have to just say bin, and then I'll get it to you. We got John Argent, CMUS Omaha. Joe McBride already said he would bin it. Then CMUS says he'll take it. John Argent says he'll take it. And then the CMUS, Joe McBride, John Argent. Those are the only 3 people who bid 50 or more. Okay. Do any of you 4, Joe McBride, CMUS, John Argent, actually you 3. It's you guys and that big giant rabbit standing behind you. Do you guys want more than one? Does anybody want more than one? CMUS, Joe McBride? John Argent said he wants 1, but CMUS or Joe McBride, you've got your chance at more than 1 here if you want it. We have 2 remaining. CMUS will take 1 more. Okay, now it's open to anyone. I've got 1 last box. Anybody who wants it at $50 can take it now. Scott Feely was first in. Scott Feely first in. He bins at $50. I appreciate it, Scott Feely. Thank you very much. And that's how these will run. Anytime I've got more than 1, I'll bring them up after a certain amount of bidding is done. That way we can establish a market value and come back off the market value to sell them. All right, folks, I appreciate it. What Donnie Darko image? How did I get that going? Did I do that? Okay, so we got lot number 3 now. Lot number 3 is going to be a 1940 Philadelphia partial roll. This particular roll is a half roll. It's got 25 coins in it. And Cireg bids $5 to get us started. $5 start, now $10. $10 from Quads. I hear $11 bid. Hello, AZ Coins, Arizona Coins. How are you doing, buddy? Got Quads at $10. Now looking for a bid of 15. Anybody got a bid of 15? Bid of 11 from Thomas. Thomas. T2. T2 $11 bid, now looking for 12. Anybody got a $12 bid? Anybody with a $12 bid out there? 15 Detroit Leaper, now 15. 16, now looking for a $16 bid. Anybody got a $16 bid? Anybody bid a $16 bill for me? These things are worth about $5-6 a coin. Giving them up at $2 a coin is cheap. I got a $16 bill from Quads. So you're getting something. Helps with it. Okay, thanks. All right. Now we got a $20 bill from Quads. Got a $20 bill. Now looking for 21. Anybody got a $21 bid? $21 bid will get us started on this. $21 bid. Looking for $21. $21 now. Quads with a $20 bill. Now looking for 21. Anybody got a $21 bid? There's some of these coins in here that are pretty nice gemmy coins. There's other ones that are just unks, but there's some pretty nice gemmy coins in here. Troy either bid 21 or 22. It was 21. I know it wasn't 221. He's not that friendly with me. $21 bid now. Looking for 22. Anybody got a $22 bid? 22 out there? Anyone? Anyone 22? Looking for $22. $22 will get this one sealed up. Okay, Quads comes in with $22. $22 bid now. We're looking for 25. Looking for 25 on this lot. Dollar coin. Can't get anywhere with 22 on this. We gotta do at least a $25 bid. And Troy Leaper at 25. Now 25, the seal is broken on this. It is going to go to somebody. Troy Leaper at $25. Now looking for $26 bid. Anybody with a $26 bid? Anybody out there 26? Nobody 26? We can start counting it down to Troy Leaper 25. Okay, now Quads comes back in at 27. $27. Now looking for 28. Anybody got a $28 bid? 27. Now looking for 28. I'm really curious about exactly what sixth coin in the second row actually looks like, because that thing is a really nice looking gemmy reverse. I don't know about the obverse on that. Troy Leaper now 28. $28 bid. Now looking for 29. Anybody with a $29 bid? $28 bid. Now looking for 29. And now 30 from Tim Morrell. Tim Morrell now with a $30 bid, looking for 31. Anybody got a $31 bid? $31 bid, looking for it. And Troy's out. Tim Morrell, $30. $30 now. Let's go ahead and start counting it down to Tim Morrell, $30. Quads comes back at 31, never mind. $31 bid, now looking for 32. $31 bid, now looking for 32. Anybody got a $32 bid out there for me? $32 bid, looking for 32, looking at. Go ahead and start counting it down to Quads at 31. Nope, Chuck Patillo. Hello, Chuck. Chuck 2 comes in at 32. Chuck 2 at 32. Quad says he's out. Now Chuck 2 has the bid at $32. Now looking for a $33 bid. Anyone with a $33 bid out there? Let's go ahead and start counting it down to Chuck. Let's go once now to Chuck Patillo, $32. $32 going once. Now we got $32 going twice now to Chuck Patillo. All in all done. This is your final warning on this one. A $33 bid. We're sold to Chuck Patillo at $32. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. And I appreciate everyone who was involved. Here's the next one. This is a 1942 partial roll. 1942 partial roll. This is a half roll, 25 pieces. 25 uncirculated coins. There's a few that are very nice. There's a few that are not so nice, but it is a half roll. It's 25 uncirculated, 1942 Lincoln cents. Go ahead and get this one started. Anybody want to start this? Start this off at $1. $1 will start. And Sireg at 5. Fox Run Forge at 10. Now Jim Fletcher at 25. $25 is the bid. 25 is the bid. Now looking for a bid of 26. Anybody with a bid of 26 out there? 25. Now looking for 26. Fox Run Forge at 27. 27. Now looking for 28. A $27 bid. Now looking for 28. Fox Run Forge with a $27 bid. Now looking for a $28 bid. Anybody with a $28 bid? Go ahead and start counting it down to Fox Run Forge at 27. These other people get a chance to catch up. Let's go ahead and start counting it down to Fox Run Forge at 27. Going once now, Fox Run Forge at 27. Now let's go twice to Fox Run Forge at 27. All in, all done. Now we got Chuck Patillo at $28. $28 bid. Chuck Patillo now looking for 29. Anybody with a $29 bid? A $28 bid now. Looking for a $29 bid. Anyone with a $29 bid? Nobody 29? No attention at 29. All right, let's start counting it down to Chuck Patillo at $28. $28 going once now to Chuck Patillo. $28 going twice now to Chuck Patillo. All in, all done. Now, wait a minute. Now we got Fox Run Forge at 29. Fox Run Forge at 29. $29 is the bid now. Now Chuck Patillo at 30. Chuck Patillo at $30. Now looking for a bid of 31. By the way, folks, these coins have not been checked for varieties. I have no idea whether there's varieties in here or not. I just got a whole bunch of partial tubes of uncirculated 1930s and 40s and 50s Lincolns, and I just decided to start running them here to see what would happen with them. So I don't know if these have been checked. I haven't checked them. So with Chuck Patillo, $30 now, looking for a $31 bid. Anybody with a $31 bid out there? Go ahead and start counting it down to Chuck Patillo at $30. Fox Run Forge says he's out. This level now. Chuck Patillo at $30. $30 going once now. Going once to Chuck Patillo, $30. Now we're going to be going twice to Chuck Patil at $30. All in all done. This is your last chance to bid, folks. Looking for a $30, $31 bid. We're sold to Chuck Patil at $30. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't have any images for you for this next one. So what I'm going to do is actually bring the roll out. This is a 1959 D roll. It is a nice uncirculated roll. It is coin roll hunting, or it's reveal roll number 186. 186. Now I tell you that because I'm going to go back to the slideshow. You guys don't want to see me. I tell you that because we have 50 spots available in this right now at $2 per spot. You guys want in on it? It's about time to start getting ready. Get your trigger fingers ready. We're going to be doing these at $2 per coin, limit 3 per person. This is reveal number 186. 186. And here we go. It started on it. $2 per coin. 1959D. Unchecked roll. And we've got Kevin Speaks at 3. Yo Man Gull at 3. Jim Fletcher at 3. Joe McBride at 2. Farm Dog at 1. Dureg at 3. Deanne for 2. Eric Beyer for 3. Hawkeye for 3. Bill Betts. Bill Betts, you getting 3, right? Oh, Bill Betts 1 and 3. That's what I put him down for. Okay, CMUS for 3. Yeah, Bill Betts 1 and 3. Okay. CMUS for 3. And then we've got Mike Birchman for 3. Kelly Michaud for 2. Wads for 3. And then we got Bulldog for 3. Box Run Forge for 2. Hawkeye came in for 3 already, didn't he? Yeah, I already got Hawkeye for 3. Got Adam Chambers. And then Adam Connor. And I've only got 2 spots left. And nobody's called them yet. Got 2 spots left. No one has called them, so I've got 2 spots anybody can get. Deep Patat will take them. I appreciate it, folks. We are done with this roll now. We got 50 spots all secured up for you. Sorry, Wanda. Sorry, Jeff Dunn. You guys didn't quite get in on this one on time. But that's okay. Let's move on to the next lot. Next lot's going to be box number 2. Box number 2 is 20 rolls. You can see the array of what's available in this particular box right here on the list. It's going to have 6 1964 D rolls. It's going to have 6 1961 D rolls, and then a mix of 67, 65, and 66 rolls. Those don't have mint marks. I'm going to go ahead and start getting a bid running on these. And Coin Junkie at 50, Eric Beyer at 20. Got $20 bid now. $20 bid with Eric Beyer. Looking for a $21 bid. Anybody with a $21 bid on this lot? Lot 2. It's got 20 rolls in it. Box Run Forge at $22. Thomas at 30. T2 bids 30. A $30 bid now. Looking for a bid of 31. Anybody with a bid of 31? Got a bid of 30, looking for 31. Tim Morello's at 31. 31 now. 35 to Eric Beyer. Now 40 to Mr. Rojas. Hello, Javier. Javier has a bid of $40 now. Eric Beyer at 45. Eric Beyer's 45 now, looking for 46. Anybody with a bid of 46? Anybody out there with $46 looking for $46 now? Got 45 with Eric Beyer now, looking for 46. Anyone with 46? Mike Birchman wants to bid 40, but we're looking for 46. And we got 50 with Mike Birchman. Okay, 50 with Mike Birchman now, looking for a bid of 55. Anybody with a bid of 55? We got 47 with T2. Looking for a bid of 55 now, looking for a bid of 55. Anybody with a bid of 55? Looking for a bid of 55. Got a bid of $50 with Mike Birchman. Looks like that's where we hit a wall. $50 with Mike Birchman. Let me tell you what. I'm going to get this thing really started off on a hair trigger. We got 5 of these. Actually, yeah, we got 5 of these boxes. We got 5 of them. Now, Thomas bids 55. We're going to go ahead and stop bidding here. And what we're going to do is I'm going to sell 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes to the 5 top bidders at $40 per box. $40 a box will get us going on that. I hope you guys enjoy them. $40 to Thomas, Mike Birchman, Eric Beyer, Javier Rojas. You guys just say bin below if you want them at that price. Even if you are not the winner, those 4 people get them because they bid over $40. Javier Rojas, Eric Beyer, Mike Birchman, and Thomas. Okay. Mike Birchman, Javier Rojas, Thomas, and Eric Beyer all want one. Now, we're going to have a 5th box available after my go now. First person who says bin. First person to say bin after. Wanda Williams. Wanda Williams was the first one to get a bin in after at $40. $40 for this box. So we've got the box number 2 sold out now at $40 each. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And let's move on to the next item. Next item is a lot 3 box. Now, what this is all better circulated coins. These things are all XF to AU coins. They're very nice looking coins. They will show varieties very well, even though I've not checked a single coin in this lot. No coins have been checked in this lot. So we've got 127 1945 Philadelphia coins. We've got 303 1950Ds. We've got almost 3 rolls of 52D. We've got 2.5 rolls of 40P. And we've got 358 1955D rolls. We're looking for $1 to start. All right, we got Coin Dragon at $5. $5 now, Coin Dragon. 1,059 coins here. $10.59 in face value. Got $40 from Kelly Michaud. Kelly Michaud pops up $40. Now Paul Hampton at $50. Paul Hampton at $50. You can find a lot of nice varieties in this stuff. I've not searched it for anything. These were wrapped in the 60s and 70s by date and mint mark. And I've gone through and just pulled out the highest grade coins because I wanted to search those later and never got time. So these were stock that I was going to be searching. Never got a chance to search them. So they're just going to move on to you now. Kelly Michaud, $70. $70 his current bid was Kelly Michaud. Kelly Michaud at $70. Now looking for a $75 bid. Anybody with a $75 bid out there? Yeah, looking for that second stimulus. 75 with Bulldog, now looking for an $80 bid. We have an $80 bid. Hello, Time Travelers Coin Exchange. It's time for the show. It's going to be an all-evening show, too. We've got plenty of stuff to sell. Plenty. All right, Bulldog at 75, now looking for an $80 bid. Anybody with an $80 bid? $80 bid to Kelly Michaud, now looking for an $85 bid. Anyone 85? $80 bid now looking for 85. Anyone 85? Hello, Paul Hampton, Steel Horses. Time Travelers Coin Exchange. Seems like a lot of people just popped in right after the 6:30 hour, or whatever that hour would be to you. Kelly Michaud at $80. Kelly Michaud, let's go with $80. Let's start counting down to Kelly Michaud. $80. I do not have another box like this one. So if you want it, you got to be the high bidder. Kelly Michaud at $80. Going once now to Kelly Michaud at $80. They're looking for a bid of 85. Going twice now to Kelly Michaud for $80. All in, all done, folks. This is your last chance to make a bid. Looking for 85. And Kelly Michaud is going to win this one for $80. I do appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. I do have a hefty amount of stuff to get mailed to you. I've taken care of 2 of my 3 Canadian customers. Now I've got to take care of you. Somebody had to be last. I'm sorry. Oh, let me move on. But I do have all of your stuff. I've got it all here, and it's all ready to go. That's a good sign. Here's the next item. Next item here is a 1945D partial roll. Hello, Eddie Jams. Well, Eddie Jams, you haven't been in here, I guess, since we made you. I haven't made you a moderator yet. All right, so we got a 45D partial roll. This 45D partial roll is a half roll. It's 25 pieces, 1945D Lincoln cents. I'm going to start this off at $1. Who wants to start this out for $1? Anybody want to start it at $1? All right, Jim Fletcher gives me a $25 to get started. He's going to give me $1 a coin. I like that because that's about half what it's worth. I don't mind passing it up for that. $25 now, looking for a bid of 26. Anybody got a bid of 26? Looking for a bid of 26, Chuck Patilla. Now 27, Joe McBride. 27, Joe McBride. Now looking for a bid of 28. 30 for Jim Fletcher. Hello, Mr. Fletcher. You're back again. 30, Mr. Fletcher looking for a bid of 31. Anybody with a bid of 31? Fox Run Forge tries it with 28 but can't get it. Looking for a bid of 31 now. Anybody 31? The 31, that's that 3 key plus the 1 key. There you go. Joe McBride found it. Now looking for a bit of 32. Anybody with a bit of 32? I love you fellers. If I didn't love you, I wouldn't be able to pick on you like I do. Jim Fletcher, $32. $32 now looking for a bit of 33. A $32 bid now looking for a bit of 33. Anybody with a bit of 33? 33 to Joe McBride now. Anybody want to bid 34? Anybody with a $34 bid? Try me a $34 bid out there. Now we got 35 with Jim Fletcher. I'm sorry, Jim Fletcher. We got 2 names that are very similar appearing because they both start with a J. And they're both 3 letters for the first word. So, Jim Fletcher, $35. $35 is the bid right now. Looking for a bid of 36. Anybody have a bid of 36? Joe McBride says he's out. So you're not fighting against Joe. You're just fighting against Jim. Anybody out there want a bid of 36? Going once now to Jim Fletcher, $35. We're going to be going twice now to Jim Fletcher, $35. Make a final call on this one. Final call here. There are some nice coins in this lot, that's for sure. All in, all done, folks. Your final bid chance right here. Now we're sold to Jim Fletcher, $35. Congratulations, sir. I do appreciate it. Do appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. Here we go. Try this one on for size. This is 1946D. 1946D, a half roll of BU coins. Half roll of BU coins. I see I could have left these in the tube. If I'd left them in the tube, you wouldn't know that there's some spots on these coins, and you would have bid a lot higher, and I don't really like that. I like the idea that you guys can get a good look at the coins, at least one side of every coin. It's going to be in the roll. So we'll get Adam Connor now, $15. $15 bid on this 1946D half roll. 46D half roll now. We've got $25 to Jim Fletcher. Now looking for a bid of 26. Anybody with a bid of 26? Anybody come back at 26 for me out here? We got all kinds of bids swimming all over the place. Sir Red, Killing Me Show, Party Pickle. But Jim Fletcher is a high bidder at 25. He's got the highest number out there. Looking for somebody to beat him out with a number 26. 26. Anybody 26? Hawkeye bids 26. Now looking for 27. A $26 bid. Now looking for 27. Anybody got a $27 bid? We're just barely over $1 a coin. Barely over $1 a coin. Not even at $1.10 a coin yet. At $26, now looking for 27. Anybody with a $27 bid? $27 bid puts us over $1.10 a coin, not even $1.25. You got some coins in here worth at least $5 or $6. All right, let's go ahead and start counting it down. We got Hawkeye $26, Hawkeye $26. Going once now to Hawkeye $26, and we're looking for a bid of 27. Now Kevin Speaks comes back with a bid of 30. Now we've got a $30 bid, $30 bid looking for 31. A $30 bid out there looking for 31. Anybody 31? Kevin Speaks with a $30 bid. He spoke up for that one. Made everybody else a bit silent. Kevin Speaks at $30. Now Hawkeye 31. Got a bit of Hawkeye 31. And Kevin Speaks for $2 over his last bid could come back into the lead. And he does. $32 bid now. 32 now looking for 33. $32 bid now looking for 33. Anybody with a $33 bid? Looking 33. Anybody 33? And we do have a $33 bid from Hawkeye. Hawkeye's $33 bid. Now we're looking for 34. Kevin Speaks comes right back with 35. $35 bid. Now looking for 36. Kevin Speaks a $35 bid. Anybody got a $36 bill? $36 bill will take this one. Fox Run Forge comes in just a little bit late at 34. He's got a problem with lag, I think. You probably need to refresh your browser. Kelly Michaud a 37. Now we got $37 from Kelly Michaud, looking for a bid of 38. Got a bid of $37 now, looking for a bid of 38. Anybody with 38? And Kevin Speaks comes back with 38, now looking for a $39 bid. 38 now looking for 39. I'll take every dollar I can get out of it. Hawkeye with 36 now. Falling just a little bit behind. He sees Fox Run Forge and hasn't seen Kevin Speaks yet. Kevin Speaks at 38, now looking for a bid of 39. Anyone with a bid of 39? And Hawkeye, 39, now looking for a bid of 40. 39 now looking for a bid of 40. Anybody with a bid of 40? Kevin Speaks comes back at 40. Fox Run Forge says he's out. Kevin Speaks at $40, now looking for a $41 bid. Anybody with a $41 bid out there? Kevin Speaks, $40. Fox Run Forge says he's out. Hawkeye's down now with 39, looking for a $41 bill out there. He's searching his pocket for an extra $2 to make a bid. $40 bid, Kevin Speaks now. Kevin Speaks at $40. Let's go ahead and start counting it down to Kevin Speaks at $40. Let's speed things up just a little bit. $40 to Kevin Speaks. Hawkeye says he's out. Can't find that extra dollar bill. Going once now to Kevin Speaks at $40. Now going twice to Kevin Speaks at $40. All in, all done. Looking for a $41 bill from anyone. Never mind. Got Kevin Speaks at $40. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for your bids. Thank you to everyone out there for your bids. Now we have a 1946S partial BU roll. Now let me tell you something about this. This has 24 pieces. It's one short of a half roll. And a full roll is a $180 roll by wholesale bid. Retail on a half roll is $250. $250 would make this $125 minus the price of one coin behind that, which would be $8, which would make this a $117 roll. $117 roll retail is where this sits. We started it at $1. Kevin Speaks up to $20 now. Anybody get this under $50 would be absolutely in luck. A $30 bid from Kelly Michaud. 1946S are rather difficult to find, and it took everything I had not to search these for varieties. I have not searched these coins. I have no idea what's in them. Hawkeye comes back with a $50 bid. Now, Deanne with 35. Deanne's in it, but Hawkeye came in with $50. $50 now is the high bid. We're looking for a bid of $55. Got a bid of $50 now, looking for a bid of $55. Anybody 55? Got a bidder now, $50, looking for a bid of $55. Kelly Michaud is out. And Kevin Speaks comes back at $55. Now Bulldog at $65. Bulldog $65 bid. I see that's how you do it. We're still at 1/3. We're still at 1/3 of bid price for a full roll. That's right. We're still about half of the bid price for a full roll. Coppercoins.com/auction. That's what it'll show you. We have an HTTP on front of that to turn into a link. $70 for Kevin Speaks. Kevin Speaks comes in with a $70 bid. Now we're looking for $75. Got a $70 bid. Looking for $75. We're at $5 increments when we're above $50, folks. $50 starts us on the $5 increments. So a $70 bid now. Looking for a bid of $75. Anybody with a bid of $75? That's more like it. There's a link for you. That'll take you to the auction lots that I have saved so far. During the first break, I will finish up the numbers on those. I've got about 55, 56 lots to run this evening, along with reveals, which is coming up next. We're going to have a reveal number 187 for a 1955S roll. You can get your numbers ready. Kevin Speaks at $70. Let's go ahead and start counting it down to 7. Kevin Speaks at $70. $70 going once now to Kevin Speaks. Looking for a bid of 75. Anybody with a bid of 75? Going twice now to Kevin Speaks at $70. Now 75, Chuck Patillo. Chuck Patillo comes in at $75, looking for a bid of 80. $75 now, looking for a bid of 80. Anybody with a bid of 80? $80 still gets this below half of price. Below half price for a BU roll. BU half roll. $75 now, Chuck Patillo. Anybody got an $80 bid? Anybody with 80? Kevin Speaks comes back at 80. Now that's a two-person fight here. Kevin Speaks with an $80 bid now, looking for 85. $85 bid now, looking for 85. Anybody have an $85 bid for me? A few coins in this roll that turn out really nice. A few of them. Now Bulldog's out at $80. Just between Chuck and Kevin. Kevin at $80 now looking for a $85 bid. $80 bid. Going once at $80. Now we're going to be going twice at $80. This is going to be your final chance to bid. We're looking for an $85 bid anyway. $85 bid. Like we're going to. Kevin Speaks at $80. I definitely appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. Anyone else who bid on this item? Fan-damn-tastic. Now, what we got next, I'm going to leave this picture up there, but don't be confused because the next item that we're going to be running is a roll reveal. It's going to be a 1955 original machine wrapped roll. You check out the wrapper and see if it says anything on. No, it doesn't say anything on it other than 50 cents and pennies. So this is going to be just wrong one, wrong button. That's what this looks like. It's inside of a tube, but it's in there good. 1955 original machine wrapped roll. Pull you back to the pictures, and I'm going to be doing these at $4 per coin. We've had a lot of luck with 1955 rolls recently. I'll do these at $4 per coin. And I'm going to say go before you get your chance to say max, Thomas. So go ahead and reload your gun. $4 a coin, limit 3 per person. Go ahead and go now. Mike Birchman takes 3. Jeff Dunn takes 3. Paul Hampton for 2. Jim Fletcher for 3. Kelly Michaud for 2. Farm Dog takes 1. Deanne takes 2. And then let's see, Adam Connor will take 2. Dureg will take 3. Yo Man takes 3. Timothy Morrell takes 3. Kevin Speaks takes 3. Quads takes 2. Bill Betts takes 1. Adam Chambers takes 3. And then Bulldog takes 3. And then, let's see, Chuck Patillo for 1. Crappie Tim for 3. And let's see, Joe McBride takes 2. Steve Patet for 3. We got 2 spots left for Thomas. That's all I've got, folks. Out of this particular roll would be CMS Omaha, Steel Horses, Eddie James, Wanda William, Coin Dragon, and Hawkeye. Cooking and trying to bid is difficult. You didn't get it in there either, did you? Looking back, I'm looking for Eric Byron. I don't see him. Have the wife cook. I'm sure she'll be happy about that, right? That's why tacos are for Tuesdays. That's right. I haven't eaten, folks. I haven't eaten since breakfast this morning, so I don't want to hear it. It's just the way it is. Isn't that right? Okay, folks. Well, I appreciate it. We are done with this particular roll. I'm going to move on to the next item for bids. Next item for bids is going to be this. Lot number 4. It's got a bunch of circulated wheat cent rolls from the 1940s and 50s in there. Mostly 1946. Got a bunch of rolls from 46 Philadelphia, a few rolls from 46D. Got 5 5 1946S rolls in here. 1953P, there's 3 of them. Total of 22 rolls is box lot 4, or on lot number 10. Lot number 10, box lot 4. Go ahead and get me started at $1. Anybody with $1? Anybody with $1 bill has a chance on this one. Coin roll shortage box number 4. We got $20 bid from Kelly Michaud looking for 21 now. A $20 bid looking for 21. Anybody 21? Deanne comes in at 35. Deanne $35 now looking for 36. Now we got Paul Hampton at 40 now looking for 41. 40 now looking for 41. Anybody 41? Got a $40 bid out there now looking for 41. Now we got Hawkeye at 50. Hawkeye's $50 bid now looking for a bid of 55. Anybody with a bid of 55? Got a $50 bid looking for 55. Got a $55 bid from Paul Hampton now. Paul Hampton now, 55. Looking for a $60 bid. Anybody with a $60 bid? 3 $20 bills. A Grant and a Hamilton. $60 bid. Anybody with a $60 bid? 46S. You never know what you're going to find in 46S, and I guarantee you these rolls are unsearched. In fact, in the very source that these 46S rolls came from, I did find a 46S over D about 5 years ago. A $60 bid now from Hawkeye. Hawkeye's $60 bid now looking for 65. Anybody with a $65 bid? $60 bid now looking for 65. Let's go ahead and start counting it down to Hawkeye. Got a $60 bid from Hawkeye now. Let's go once to Hawkeye, $60. See who bids 65. Kelly Michaud comes in at 65 now. Kelly Michaud 65 now looking for a $70 bid. $65 bid now looking for 70. Anybody got a $70 bid for me? $65 bid. All right, let's go ahead and start counting it down to Kelly and see if anybody speaks up. Hawkeye, I think he's digging for that extra $10 bill. Kelly Michaud, $65 now. Going once to Kelly Michaud, 65. Now going twice to Kelly Michaud, $65. Anybody want a bid out there? Going to bid a $70 bid now. Paul Hampton, give me a $70 bid. $70 bid. 57 watching and 57 likes. You guys are amazing. Awesome sauce. Jessica's laughing now. Kelly Michaud, $75. $75 now. Looking for an $80 bid. Anybody with an $80 bid? 75 from Hawkeye, too. He found that extra $10 bill. Now he's got to come up with another 5. Got a $75 bid now looking for 80. Got a $75 bid now looking for 80. Anybody with an $80 bid? I guess we can go ahead and start counting it down to Hawkeye. Start counting it down to Hawkeye, $75. $75 going once now to Hawkeye. Now Kelly comes back at 80. Kelly at $80 now, looking for a bid of 85. Got Kelly Michaud at $80, looking for a bid of 85. Anybody with a bid of 85? My dog's sitting here looking at me. I'm crazy. Why are you talking so much? Got an $80 bid now, $85 bid from Hawkeye. 85 from Hawkeye, now looking for a bid of 90. Anybody with a bid of 90? At $85 bid from Hawkeye, now looking for a bid of 90. Anybody out there with a bid of 90? No bids at 90? Go ahead and start counting down to Hawkeye. Oh, Kelly Michaud, wait for it. Wait for it. 90. $90 bid from Kelly Michaud. Now looking at 95. Trying to get a $95 bid now. $90 bid is secure. Looking for a $95 bid. Kelly Michaud is going to walk away with this one. All the way back to Canada. $90 bid. Now looking for a bid of 95. Anybody with a bid of 95? Let's go ahead and start counting it down to Kelly at 90. And Hawkeye comes in at $95. Now we need an even 100. Anybody with an even 100? Got Hawkeye at $95, even 100. Kelly, did you catch anything even? Tell me you caught some salmon. Then you got some of it canned and you're going to send some of it to me, right? I love salmon. I love fresh salmon in a can. Hawkeye at $95. Now we're looking for a $100 bid. Kelly says it's yours, Hawkeye. So let's go ahead and start counting it down to Hawkeye, $95. Going once now to Hawkeye, $95. Going twice now to Hawkeye, $95. Looking for a bid of 100. Anybody with a bid of 100? Final call now. And sold Hawkeye, $95. Got a 30-pounder. Oh my gosh. Oh. That's enough salmon to last me 3 days. For sure. I appreciate it, Hawkeye. Thank you very much, sir. We're going to move on to the next lot. The next lot is box lot number 5. We've got 22 rolls of 2009 Philadelphia formative years. These are not bank-wrapped rolls. These are hand-wrapped rolls. 22 of them. 22 of them. Unsearched rolls. That's a big fishy. Yes, it is. Oh, you're a guide. I might have to make me a trip to Canada. Let's get on this 2009 formative years cent roll. This is the log splitter coins, the FY2. They're the ones that you can search for the extra fingers and extra thumbs. If I go, you go. All right, well, whatever. You're welcome. All right, so we got DM with a $30 bid to get this one started. Got a $30 bid in there. And Mike Birchman with $60. $60 bid now. $60 bid with Mike Birchman. Looking for a $65 bid. Anybody with $65? Buy some rolls of what when I go to Canada? They don't have pennies anymore, and I don't care about nickels. Got a $60 bid to Mike Birchman. They don't do pennies there anymore. They quit that in 2013, I think. Mike Birchman, $60 now. Looking for a bid of 65. Anybody with a bid of 65? No bids at 65. Okay, Deanne says she's out. Let's go ahead and start counting it down to Mike Birchman at $60. Let's do Mike Birchman going once at $60 now. Going once at $60, Mike Birchman. Now going twice to Mike Birchman, $60. Canadian cinnamon rolls. Oh, I like cinnamon rolls. I don't care where they come from. And we're sold to Mike Birchman, $60. I do appreciate it, Mr. Birchman. You are the new proud daddy of 22 rolls of 2009 P formative year Lincoln cents. Let's move on to the next box lot. Next box lot's box number 6. Box number 6 has a number of circulated wheat cent rolls. These have not been checked. They've not been gone through for anything. I spent years going through a purchase of 57 bags of wheat cents. Yes, 57 100 roll bags. And these are part of those bags. They're the tail end of a large project where I looked for varieties for years on these rolls. These particular rolls are unsearched. They're ones I have never been through, don't have any idea what's inside of them. All I know is that a gentleman working on his sobriety sorted wheat cents for years and years and years. He said he started it in the 70s. I bought these in 2005. He started sorting them in the 70s and put them in rolls. Marked the rolls with the date and mint mark and then put them in a bag. By the time he got done and got tired of doing it, he had 57 bags. I drove to Indiana in a van to pick up his 57 bags. So we got Deanne now with a bid of 60. Now Brian Pruitt at 65. Hello, Brian Pruitt. And we got Steel Horses at 65 as well. Needs to bid of 70. We're looking for a $70 bid now. $70 bid from Paul Hampton. Paul Hampton, $70 bid. So that's where these coins came from. These coins came from, I'm not going to tell you exactly where, but near Fort Wayne, Indiana. Because if I told you the exact town, you might actually be able to figure out who it was for one reason or another. And I would prefer that not happen. I haven't spoken to the guy since 2005. But that's exactly where these came from. He was working on his sobriety. I remember at that time, I was a dummy. He had 2 Folgers cans full of red uncirculated coins that he had found in his bags as he was going through, and he just dumped them in these Folgers cans. Most of them were from the 50s, but there were some coins in the 40s in there. He offered me both cans at 5 cents a coin, and I skipped. I told him, nah, that's okay, I don't want them. Not at 5 cents a coin. Didn't know what I would do with them at that point in time. Heck, I wasn't even really selling much of anything. So we got Deanne at $75, looking for a bid of 80. Got a bid of 75, now looking for 80. Let's go ahead and start counting it down to Deanne at $75. Start counting it down to Deanne at $75. In fact, all of these wheat cents that I'm selling today, all of the circulated wheat cents that I'm selling today came from this particular hoard, except the ones that I mentioned otherwise. Now we're going twice to Deanne at $75, and we're looking for an $80 bid, last chance. Final chance to bid. Looks like we're going to sell this one to Deanne at $75. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Tell Scott I said hi. Post your website, Kelly. Fishing guide. You want to go fishing in northwestern Canada, out in BC? You go to that website and give Kelly a shout. Thank you, Deanne. I do appreciate it very much. Yeah, all you have to do is type the http:// before the website name, and you can advertise your business right here. All right, let me try the next one. Let's see who's interested in this. This one's got 1,100 coins in it. Same. Now, the pounds of wheat cents. Now, a pound is 148 coins, but you're getting 150 anyway. Just in case there's a couple of culls in there we don't want. But all of the circulated wheat cent rolls in this particular box, same source. Exact same source. Hello, Hidden. So this is box lot number 7. There's 1,100 coins in this. It's basically 22 rolls worth. Box Run Forge comes out with a $10 bill. There we go. Nootka Sound Sport Fishing Charter. Now, I can't read the rest of it, but it's there anyway. You click on the link, it'll take you to the website. Click on it, save it, whatever you want to do. Kelly's now a $35 bid. Now Paul Hampton at $40. Paul Hampton's bid at $40, looking for a bid of $45. Anybody with a bid of $45? Nootka Sound Sport Fishing Charters.com. Is it sport fishing or sports fishing? Still don't get it. Now we got a $45 bid from Steel Horses. $45 bid from Steel Horses now. Looking for a bid of 50. Anybody got a bid of 50? Yeah, we've got a site can't be reached. Maybe you want to check your site and make sure. Go hit your site, copy it, and then paste it in, rather than trying to type the whole thing in. There's some chance there could be something misspelled in this. Go find your website, copy it, and paste it here in the chat. That's an easier way of handling it anyway. Steel Horses 2004 with a bid of $45, looking for a bid of 50. Now Paul Hampton comes in at $50 bid. Now looking for a $55 bid. Anybody got a $55 bid? Got a $50 bid now with Paul Hampton. Now 55, Don Harmon. Hello, Don Harmon. How are you doing today? Don Harmon at $55. Hey, here it is. Yeah, NootkaSoundFish.com. NootkaSoundFish.com. Man, I would love to be there. You're one lucky guy. Don Harmon's bid at $55. Let's go ahead and start counting it down to Don Harmon at $55 and see what happens. A $55 bid to Don Harmon. Going once now. A $55 bid to Don Harmon now going twice. I tell you what, let's stop bidding. Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. I have 4 of these. I have 4 of these. I can offer them at $45. $45 to our top bidders. We got Don Harmon at $45. We've got Paul Hampton at $45. We've got Steel Horses 2004 at $45. And then Kelly Michaud could come in at $45 if he wants to. Just give me a bin to let me know. Steel Horses says bin. Actually, he first said Nim, but then he said bin. Looking for my top bidders first. And if any of my top bidders don't want one, definitely got Don Harmon for one, got Kelly Michaud for one, got Steel Horses for one, we got Paul Hampton for one. So those are our 4, and they're all accounted for at $45. Thank you for coming in, Sir Reg. We'll get you something soon. That was 1,100 coins. 1,100 coins, 1,100 coins, 1,100 coins. That's 4,400 coins. 4,400 coins gone right there. My wife is going to be happy. Thank you guys very much. Hey, Starbuck, how you doing, buddy? That ticker treating you good? Here's lot 8. At lot 8, you're going to get 6 full pounds of wheat cents. 6 full pounds of wheat cents. That's about 900 coins. They're packaged by the pound. They're all mixed, relatively common date wheat cents with some other earlier ones thrown back into the mix.
We got Deanna $35 to get us started on this.
Deanne starts us at $35, looking for a $36 bid. Anybody with a $36 bid? $36 bill, will take it. Ah, that's nice to hear, Starbuck. I'm glad you're doing great. Steve A gives me a $36 bid. Hello, Steve A. Haven't seen you in a while. You're interested in an advertising spot? I would definitely like to put you in it. We need to talk. Not right now, but we need to talk.
Right now, I'm in an auction.
But we can talk after the auction. Eddie Jams at a $45 bid. $45 bid is a high bid. Now a $50 to Deanne. $50 to Deanne. At a $50 bid, now looking for a bid of $55. $50 bid, now looking for $55. Anybody with a bid of $55? And Eddie Jams at $55. Redoing the webpage and relaunching the business. That's awesome. What kind of business is it, Brian? That $55 bid with Eddie Jams. Steve A comes in at $55, a little bit late, needs a $60 bill. Needs 3 Jacksons to keep us moving. And he does. $60 bid. Now Deanne is out. I appreciate it, Deanne. Thank you very much. $60 bid from Steve A. Now looking for a bid of $65. Anybody got a bid of $65? $60 now, $65. Looking $65.
I tell you what. Let's shut this one down.
Let's shut this one down right now. I got 4 of these.
Potentially more.
Let's just say I've got 6 of them. No, 7.
I can do 7 of them.
Got enough coins to do 7. I can do 7 of these. Box number 8. Can do 7 of them. Let's go ahead and do it at $40. I'm going to do it at $40. Eddie James is going to want one. Steve A is going to want one, that's for sure. Deanna will probably want one. Say, and then John Argent would probably want one. At $40. Well, Eddie Jams does, Deanne does, Steve A does, and John Argent does. They were our 4 bidders above $40. Then let's just
go down the list with whomever else wants one after that.
We've got John Argent. Tim Morrell wants one. Starbuck wants one.
Steel Horses wants one.
That looks like that's all I've got for right now.
Yep, that is all I've got left
for the moment. I don't want to get oversold on these, but I've got enough to go around to the people that I've already mentioned. So let me recap this. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes going for sale today. We got one to Eddie Jams, Deanne, Steve A, John Argent, Timothy Morrell, Starbuck, and Steel Horses. I do definitely appreciate it, folks. Brian, we need to talk after the auction, buddy. I mean, not today after the auction, but I mean like tomorrow or something, because I want to talk with you about it and want to see what we got going on.
I'm trying to help you out
as much as I can. All right. Next item, 1942D. 1942D, we've got... what did we do here? Okay. There we go. We got 25 pieces, 25 half roll, 1942D Lincoln cents. And get this started at $1. Anybody want to start me off at $1? Anybody want to start me off at $1? $1 on 25 1942 D Lincoln cents. And we got a $25 bid from Jim Fletcher to get us started. 25 from Jim Fletcher. Now looking for a bid of 26. Got a 26. Gonna need a 26 bid. Anybody with a bid of 26? 26 from Brian Pruitt, now 30 from Quads.com. Quads.com at $30, now looking for a bid of 31. A $35 bid from Jim Fletcher, now looking for a bid of 36. Got a $35 bid, now looking for 36. Yeah, these things are easily
$60 worth of coins here.
At 36, Starbuck. Starbuck with a bid of 36, now looking for 37. Bid of 36, now looking for 37. Anybody with a bid of 37?
Anybody with a bid of 37?
36, now looking for 37. Anybody got a bid of 37? Let's go ahead and start counting it down to Starbuck and see what happens. I'm going to do 36 going once now to Starbuck. And let's say 36 now, going twice to Starbuck. All in all done, folks. This is your last chance to get a bid in on this one. Making a last call, 36 looking for a bid of 37. And we're sold to Starbuck, Jeff and Coins for $36. I do appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
Let me move us on to the next item up for bids. The next item is going to be this. This is a
Partial roll.
partial roll of 1948D Lincoln Cents. Partial roll of 1948D Lincoln Cents. It's 14 coins total. Going to start this off for $1. Who wants to get us started for $1? $1 will get us started. This is a roll of 1948D. They're all uncirculated BU coins. We got a $5 bid from Steel Horses, now 20 from Quads. $20 bid from Quads is our high bid.
$20 now from Quads, looking for a bid of
21. Anybody with a bid of 21? Got 25 from Brian Pruitt, now looking for 26. 25 from Brian Pruitt, now looking for 26. Starbucks Jeff and Coin. Starbuck Jeff and Coins is out. Quads says he's out. Jim Fletcher's looking. Brian Pruitt at $25, now looking for a bid of 26. 25 now looking for a bid of 26. Anybody with a bid of 26? $25 bid now looking for a bid of 26. No bid at 26. Let's go ahead and start counting it down to Brian. Brian at $25. We're going to be going once now to Brian Pruitt at $25. Going once now to Brian Pruitt at $25. Going twice now to Brian Pruitt at $25. All in, all done, folks. This is going to be your last chance to get a bid in. Speak now, forever hold your pieces. Brian Pruitt sold now. $25. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, let me move us on to the next partial roll. This is a 1948S partial roll. This is San Francisco Mint coins. Got 14 coins here. Got 14 coins in this 1948. No, this is 16 coins. I'm sorry, I can't count. I can lay them out and take pretty pictures of them, but I can't count them. Got 16 coins in this 1948S. We're looking for $1 to get started. Anybody with $1? $10 Surreg. $10 Surreg, get us started. I appreciate that, sir. And 15 to Quads. 15 to Quads, now looking for a bid of 16. Anybody with a bid of 16? Got a bid of 15 now, looking for a bid of 16. Anybody with a bid of 16? Got a bid of 20 from Eddie Jams. Eddie Jams at $20, now looking for a bid of 21. Got 21 from Quads, now looking for a bid of 22. 21 from Quads, now looking for 22. Anybody with a $22 bid? $22 bid will keep this one moving. Anybody with a $22 bid out there? Looking for 22? Anybody 22? Let's go ahead and start counting it down to Quads at 21. Start counting it down to Quads at 21. Going once now to Quads at 21. Going twice now to Quads at 21. This will be your final chance to get a bid in. If you want to see the other side of these nice coins to see if the whole thing's really gemmy, you'll have to bid 22 or more. $22, need a $22 bid, and all done. We're sold to Quads at $21. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much, sir. And thank you to everyone else. Congratulations on your win. Please remember, do a top chat. Check it. You want to be on live. Don't want to be on top chat. Congratulations, Quads. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much, sir. Now, let me move on to the next item. The next item up for bids will be this partial roll of 1951S Lincoln Cents. These are another San Francisco Mint Splash San Francisco Mint Splash. We've got a partial roll of 20 coins here. Partial roll of 20 coins. I'm going to start at $1. Anybody want to start me off at $1? Got a $1 bid, anybody? $10 bid from Cireg. Cireg $10, now looking for a bid of 11. Quads at 12. Quads at 12, now looking for 13. Anybody with a bid of 13? Got a bid of 12 now. Anybody with a bid of 13? Yeah, easily $1 a coin for these. Easily $1 a coin. So you got a $20 lot here at least. Javiel bids 14. 14 Javiel. Cireg and Eddie Jams are just a little late with a $13 bid. Javiel is our high bid at 14.
I can't go right now. I can't do anything. I'm stuck in my desk. I can't get out.
Eddie Jams with a bid of $17 now. $17 bid from Eddie Jams. I'm probably going to have to take the dog out for a walk. We'll have to take a break. Coming up at 20 minutes after the hour, we'll take a break. We'll take a 10-minute break. We got Eddie Jams at $17. Let's go ahead and start counting it down to Eddie Jams.
$17.
I'd have figured these would grab a little bit more than that. Hello, Andy. Yes, these are unsearched, as are all of the coins that I'm doing today. They're all unsearched. We have a $17 high bid right now, going twice to Eddie Jams. All in, all done, folks. Get your bids in now or forever hold your pieces. We're sold to Eddie Jams at $17.
I appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much.
Okay, so the next one that we have is a 1953S partial roll. Is this? No, this is 53D. That's 53D. I'm sorry, it's 1953D partial roll, 28 coins. At 28 coins here, I'm going to start this one off at $1. Starting at $1. Anybody with a bid of $1? Anybody with a bid of $1? We do have a slight reserve on this one, but it's not bad. $1 will get it started, though. Get it started with $1, and then you can get into the fight. And Jim Fletcher, $25. $25 breaks the reserve, and we got a $25 bid now looking for a bid of 26. Anybody with a bid of 26? A $25 bid now looking for a bid of 26. Anybody with a bid of 26? These are also unsearched. I've not searched any of the coins that I have here. These are all a big part of a deal that I got in tubes and tubes and tubes that were uncirculated. They're all put together rolls. They're not original. But they are nice, for the most part, uncirculated coins, and there are a few gems in there. So a $25 bid from Jim Fletcher looking for a bid of 26. Anybody with a bid of 26, or am I going to go ahead and count it down to Jim Fletcher? Let's go ahead and start the countdown. Jim Fletcher, well, now we'll get a bid of 26. Chuck Patillo comes in at 26 once he heard that. So now we're looking for a bid of 27. A bid of 26 now, looking for a bid of 27. Anybody with a bid of 27 can go. My doggy wants you to bid 27 so I can take him outside. He says bid 27. Jim Fletcher bids 27. There we go. A $27 bid, now looking for a $28 bid. Sherman says bid 28 now. Bid 28 now. He says, Chuck, you need to bid 28. He's sitting there staring at me, looking at me like I'm absolutely crazy, and I think I am. Kelly bids 30. Snap, there you go. Kelly bids 30, looking for a bid of 31 now. Oh, Seema spent too much time making his $27 bid. Looking for a bid of 31 now. Hello, Mr. Eubanks. We're going once now, $30, Kelly Michaud. Kelly Michaud going once, going twice now, Kelly Michaud at $30. Looking for a $31 bid. Anybody with a $31 bid? All in all done, folks. It's your last chance to bid. Looks like we're going to be shipping this one to Canada. Thank you, Kelly. Do appreciate it. All right, folks. I am going to have to take a short break. I've got to take my doggy outside and let him go pee-pee. And so we Let me see if I can get a timer on here. I don't think I can get a timer on here very quickly. I don't have a timer on here right now. So it's 21 minutes after the hour on my clock. Let's come back at 30 minutes after the hour. 30 minutes after the hour, we'll be back right at the bottom of the hour. I can run some ads, but I won't be here when they get finished. So the screen will go blank. Did you miss me? We're at 26 now. I'm going to go ahead and wait for another 3 or 4 minutes and get started. I want to be sure that everyone had a chance. Go get their break in or whatever they needed. Still working on images. I'll have these pictures uploaded here in just a couple of minutes. I've got the sheet done for everything, but I just don't have all the images completely finished. All right. Let's see what I got in here for images now. A couple of those got out without that. Got 1 minute left. 1 minute and then I'll get going. Go ahead and refresh now if you haven't refreshed already. This will be the last sale, by the way, that I'll be doing until after I move. As soon as this is over, we're going to get everything shut down, shoved off, moved on. I'm going to have to get ready to pack up and move. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get started again. It's hot in Missouri. Want to know about missing images, variety listings if you come across them. Right now, what we're trying to do is we're trying to fill in all the holes. We're trying to get to a point where we've got as much as we can up there. And then I would be happy to have anyone go through it, take a look at it, and see what it needs. But right now, we probably know about most of the spots that are required. Sissy Atwell. Hello, Sissy. Leaving your shop and headed home, Brian. Okay. Tim Morrell. Did I send out anything for you this week?
I have 3 invoices waiting. I have a whole lot of coins here that are going to go out to everybody.
And no, I have not sent a lot of these yet because I've been working on this particular sale. After I get finished with this sale, I'm not going to be working on any more inventory. All I'm going to be doing is getting packages done and mailed. So that will be what will occur beginning tomorrow morning. I've already got a pickup scheduled for tomorrow, so I'll be working most of the evening on packages. All right, so here we go. Where are we? Where am I? All right. So the 1953D, lot number 19. Move on to this item. This item is a full roll. I do believe it's a full roll. It's a full roll of 50. No, sorry. It isn't a full roll. It's a partial roll. 39 coins. Sorry. 39 coins, 1909 VDB. 39 coins, 1909 VDB. These things range in grade from VG up to extremely fine, maybe even AU. And Son of a Silver Stacker's already given us a $2 bid. I am selling rolls of unsearched coins tonight as well. And Sir Red comes in with a $20 bid, $20 bid to get us started. This one does have a modest reserve. Modest meaning that it's a lot lower than the coins are actually worth. We got a $30 bid now, $30 bid from Paul Hampton, looking for $35. $40 bid from Jim Fletcher, now looking for $45. Anybody $50? Anybody $45, $50, $50? $50, Kelly Michaud, now looking for a $60 bid, $55, $60 bid. Anybody say $55, $60? We need to get it up over 100 before I'll even consider it on this particular one. This is almost a half roll of 09 VDB. The full rolls go for about $250. $250 for the full roll. Let me just go ahead and set the reserve on this. It was going to be a $125 reserve. I will kick it down to a $100 reserve. $100 reserve. Kelly Michaud has a successful bid at $100. $100 now, looking for $110. Anybody with a $110 bid? Anybody with a $110 bid can take it from Kelly. Looking for a $110 bid now. Got 100, looking for 110. Anybody 110? No interest. These are worth over $5 a coin in most cases, folks. Count that up. Worth over $5 a coin in most of these. Some of them are worth $15, $20 a coin. We got a $100 bid with Kelly Michaud. Let's go ahead and start counting it down with Kelly Michaud at $100. Going once now to Kelly Michaud at $100. Now we got Chuck Patil at $110. $110 now, looking for a bid of $120. Anybody with a bid of $120? Kelly, can you bid $120? It's $10 increments after 100. $10 increments after $100. I need a $120 bid. $120 bid. Kelly Michaud now looking for $130. Kelly Michaud $120 bid now looking for $130. Anybody with $130? $130. Chuck Patillo now looking for $140. $130 bid. Now looking for $140. This is the 1 year type 1909 VDB. Kelly bids $150. Kelly's $150 now looking for $160. $160. $150 bid with Kelly Michaud. Looking $160. Anybody $160? Go ahead and start counting it down now to Kelly Michaud. See if anything else happens. Kelly Michaud now going once at $150 to Kelly Michaud. And Chuck Patil at $160. $160 now is the bid. Now looking for a bid of $170. $170. $170 Kelly Michaud now looking for a bid of $180. $170 now looking for $180. At $170 looking for $180. Anybody $180? I just noticed that last coin on the bottom right is bent. I'm going to include that coin for free, and I'm going to toss another one in the roll, so there will be a total of 40 coins in the roll. Kelly Michaud $170. Let's go ahead and go once to Kelly Michaud at $170. Going once to Kelly Michaud at $170. Looking for a bid of $180. No bid of $180. Now going twice to Kelly Michaud at $170. All in, all done, folks. Final call, last chance for a bid. We're sold to Kelly Michaud at $170. I do appreciate it, and thank you to Chuck for the 2 bidders. It got it over $100. I do appreciate it. That brings us to reveal time. We're going to be doing a reveal on a 1956 Denver Fed Reserve Bank of Chicago original bank wrapped roll. One of these days, Alice, one of these days, we're going to have to run into one of those super rolls. It's going to have like RPM number 1s bursting throughout it, or RPM number 8, or OMM number 1. Got a whole bunch of really nice stuff in 1956D that you take a chance on every time you open a BU roll, of finding a few of them. So what we've got here is a 1956D Fed Reserve Bank of Chicago OBW roll. Going to be $3 per coin, limit 3 coins per person. I'm going to give you the go here in just a second. This is a reveal. Wait for it. There we go. Reveal number 188, 156, 1956D Fed Reserve Bank of Chicago original bank wrap roll, $3 per coin, limit 3 per person. So Eric Beyer gets 3. Timothy Morrell gets 3. Yeoman gets 3. Sir Reg gets 3. Jeff Dunn gets 3. Joe McBride gets 2. Adam Chambers gets 3. Kevin Speaks gets 3. Quads gets 3. Deang gets 2. Kelly Michaud for 3. Let's see. Bill Betts gets 1. And Steve A for 2. Farm Dog for 1. Seamus for 3. Bulldog for 3. Then we've got Chuck Patilla for 1. Coin Dragon for 3. Got Eddie Jams for 3. Got Paul Hampton for 3.
And can only get 2. Paul Hampton can only have 2 out of this. That's all I got. Sorry, folks. Can only give you 2.
Below Paul Hampton on my screen, who will not be able to get in on this one, will be Wanda Williams, Jim Fletcher, James Eubanks, John Argent. Mike Birchman says Seattle, Adam Connor, Hawkeye. And that's it. Coin Dragon
did make it in.
Did indeed make it in. So I appreciate it, folks. Thank you very much. We're going to move on to the next item for bids. Oh, we got to move to the next slideshow for items for bids. This is a 1909 plain roll. This 1909 plain has some coals in it. It's not the prettiest roll ever, but it is a 50 coin roll of first year Lincoln cents.
50 coin roll of
1909 Lincoln cents. Going to get us started off here. Anybody with a dollar bid? Dollar bid will start. And Steel Horses at $20. $20 bid from Steel Horses. Hello, SM Fritz. Do you see wood? Where do you see wood? Ah, I see it too. Got a $25 bid from Sureg. Now 26 from Chuck Patilla. Now looking for a $27 bid. Now looking for 27. A $26 bid. Now looking for 27. Anybody 27? A $26 bid now for 27. These things are worth at least $1 a coin, folks. Looking for at least $1 a coin. $27 bid from Steel Horses. Anybody hit me with 50? Kelly Michaud at 28.
Anybody hit me with 50? That's half of
What I want for him. I paid over $50 for him. A $35 bid from Sureg now. 35 from Sureg, 36 from Steel Horses. 36 from Steel Horses, now looking for 37. Anybody with a $37 bid? Looking for a $37 bid. At 36 with Steel Horses, looking for 37. Let's go ahead and start counting it down to Steel Horses at $36. This is an absolute steal at 36. Now Chuck Patel at 37. Looking for a $50 bill. $50 bill would make me happy enough to let him go. 38 with Sir Reg. Now 38 follows up Steel Horses. Sir Reg's got the high bid at 38. Where's Woody? Sir Reg at 38. $38 now looking for 39. Anybody with a $39 bid? Looking to see a $50 bid. Anybody have a $50 bid? Give me 50 cents a coin, or a $100 coin. I'm sorry, it's a dollar coin for these. The third one down on the far left side. That's an EF to AU coin. That's an extremely fine coin. I have a few other pretty nice ones. Chuck Patilla with a $50 bid. Now Steel Horses with 51. Steel Horses knows what these are worth, for sure. Got the coin one in from the bottom right corner. That's a VF coin, 1909. 1909 in VF is a $3 coin. 1909 in Extremely Fine is a $10 coin. $51 bid from Steel Horses. Now looking for 52. Anybody got a $52 bid? We go ahead and start counting it down to Steel Horses at $51. If we don't get a $52 bid, let's go ahead and count it down. Going once now to Steel Horses at $51. Going twice to Steel Horses now at $51. Anybody with a bid of 52? Sireg at 52. Sireg at 52 comes in. He just said he was out. Now he comes back with a $52 bill. Changed his mind. Something changed his mind, that's for sure. Sireg at $52 is our current high bidder. Now looking for a bid of 53. I'm sorry. We can't do a bid of 50, 51, 52. I'm sorry, folks. I'm a dummy. Chuck Patilla has a last valid bid of $50. We need a bid of 55. Sireg now at a bid of 55. Steel Horses, sorry about that, buddy. It's a bid of 55, now 60. Looking for a bid of 60 now. Got a bid of 55, now 60. Now looking for 60. I messed up on my own rules. Now we got a bid of 60 from Steel Horses. Steel Horses $60. Now looking for a bid of 65. Anybody 65? A $60 bid. Now looking for 65. Anybody with a bid of 65? $60 now going once to Steel Horses. Let's do a going once on Steel Horses. $60. Let's for a bid of 65. Anybody out there give me a bid of $65? Looking for $65. Steel Horses going once now, $60. Steel Horses going twice now, $60. Going twice now, $60 for Steel Horses. It's going to be your final call, folks. All in, all done. Twice out now, $60. Steel Horses. And sold. Steel Horses, $60. I do appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. Now, here's the gig on this. $60 to Steel Horses on lot 21. Lot 22 is a very similar lot. Only this one has some nicer coins in it. This is a 1909 roll. 1909 plain roll. Here's what I'll do. We're not going to do any bids on this. Sireg, if you want this one at 55, I'll sell it to you 55. Straight out sale, 55. Got a $60 on the last one. We'll take 65 on this one. Or 55, I'm sorry, Sireg. Okay, Sireg takes it at 55.
That was easy.
Sorry about that, Tim. I was trying to make just a straight offer on this one at 55. So we got it. Now let's move on to the next item. Next item is this partial roll of 1954 D Lincoln cents. 1954 D partial roll, 20 pieces. We got 20 coins here. Let's start it off at $1. Anybody got $1 for me? Anybody want to start this one? Lot number 23 at $1. $1 will get this one started. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's right. We got a bid from Joe McBride at 25. 25 will start us off here. 25 now looking for a bid of 26. Anybody with a bid of 26? A $25 bid now looking for 26. Anybody with a bid of 26? Adam Connor's a little bit behind the time. It's okay though, he'll catch up. Joe McBride a $25 bid now looking for a bid of 26. Anybody with a bid of 26? Got that fresh, easy feeling. Need a bit of 26 now. Come on, people.
Let's have a bid of 26. No bids at 26. Let's go ahead and start counting it down to Joe McBride. Joe McBride at $25. Let's do it going once. Joe McBride at $25. See if anybody else wakes up. Get it going once at Joe McBride, $25. Now looking for a bid of 26. Going twice to Joe McBride. Now looking for a bid of 26. All in, all done, folks. It's your final call to make a bid of 26 on this one before we close it out. I think we're going to sell this one to Joe McBride, $25. I do appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's move on to the next item. Next item will be nice and exciting. Here's a lot 9. There's 1,200 coins in this box. And except for the wheat cent pounds, all of them are prior to 1940. Look at these rolls. These are all full rolls. 1927, 1923, 1924, 1935, 3 times. 1926, 1928, 1936, 1929, 1918, 1939P, twice, and 1920. And then we've got 3 pounds of mixed wheat cents. Grand total of 1,200 coins in this. We got Paul Hampton up to $50 now. $50 bid from Paul Hampton. You notice that you've got almost every year in the 1920s covered. Almost. 55 from Techstar. Hello, Techstar. Farm Dog hits it at 55, needs a $60 bid. Looking for a $60 bid. Got a $60 bid from Tim Morrell, now looking for 65. A $60 bid, now looking for 65. Anybody with a bid of 65? SM Fritz, have you actually registered? Joining the channel is not enough. I need to know who you are. So you're going to have to register before you can actually bid. You register by sending an email to coppercoinspayments@gmail.com. Give us your actual name, your YouTube screen name, and your PayPal email address so that we can send you a PayPal invoice after the auction for your winnings. The Farm Dog came back with a $65 bid, as did Sissy Atwell and Techstar. Now Techstar 75, and Timothy Morrell coming at 80. Now Paul Hampton 85. 85 is the high bid. We check to see if SM Fritz is actually registered, because if SM Fritz is registered once, shouldn't ever need to register again. I don't have it though. I don't see it. I'm sorry, SM Fritz. Go ahead and send us your information again. Let's get you registered again. Make sure we've got you up there. So Techstar out, Sissy Atwell is out, Farm Dog is out. So Paul Hampton, $85, $85 bid, now looking for 90. Anybody with a $90 bid? I figured this box, all the boxes, would have the biggest fight. No, $85.50 is not going to do it. We have to have a $90 bid. $90 bid from Tim Morrell. Now we need $95. Now we need a $95 bid to keep it up. $95 looking. Tim Morrell at $90. Now looking for $95. Anybody with a $95 bid? Don Harmon comes back with a $95 bid. Now looking for an even C note. Even 100. Anybody with an even 100 can keep this one on. Keep this on the board with an even 100. Don Harmon has a high bid of $95 now. $95 is the bid. $95 is the bid. Now looking for 100. Paul Hampton says he's out. He's out at that price. Going once now, $95 to Don Harmon. Going twice now, $95 to Don Harmon. This is your final call, folks. Jess is going to wipe this one off the board, and we're going to move on. Need a $100 bill. Anybody with a $100 bill? And Tim Morrell comes in with a $100 bill, as does Steel Horses. Not sold. Tim Morrell is our high bidder at 100, now looking for 110. Got a $100 bid now for 110, just to add a Hamilton to the Benny. Anybody add a Hamilton to the Benny? Give us $110. $110 bid's what we're looking for. Tim Morrell with a high bid of $100. We're looking for a higher bid of 110. Anybody with a bid of 110 can keep this one moving. Let's go ahead and start counting down to Tim Morrell. $100 now. 100 going once to Tim Morrell now. $100 going twice now to Tim Morrell. SM Fritz, you are now registered. Thank you very much. Going twice now to Tim Morrell. Steel Horses is out. Don Harmon is out. Tim Morrell at $100. You've got this box. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you. See, where are we now? Okay, let me move on to box number 10. Box number 10 is not coming up for me. Oh.
Hang on, folks. That was not a good thing. Let me go back and figure out what's wrong with this real quick. Something didn't work out right with my box number 10. No, that isn't what I wanted to do. Cancel. One moment, please. There it is. I found my problem. Now I just got to get it saved.
Box number 10 is
lot number 25.
Let's see if this does it. I hope I'm going to be able to fix this here real quick.
There we go. I got it back.
Box number 10 now.
This is another one full of early circulated wheat cents. This is also from the same hoard that I talked to you about that was up in Indiana. We started us off with a 1919 S roll. Now, it wasn't two of the same lot. It's a different lot. I got messed up and saved it at 25% opacity laying on top of the other one so you couldn't read it. But it's good now. We're good to go. Got a 1919S roll in this one. We've got 22 rolls total. 1919S. Then we've got a bunch of Philadelphia Mint rolls that are early date stuff. Then we got two 1930D rolls, two 51Ds, and two 45Ps, then a 57P. And then the poundage that we've got 3 full pounds. We got Paul Hampton with the highest bid in there so far at $50. And Steel Horses at $55. Steel Horses $55 now, looking for a $60 bid. Got a $55 bid now, looking for $60. Anybody with 60s now? 65. 60 to Time Travelers, 65 to Kelly Michaud, 75 to Paul Hampton. Paul Hampton is $75. $75 is a high bid right now. And now we've got an $80 bid. $80 bid from Sissy Atwell, then now $90 for Paul Hampton. $80 to Sissy Atwell, $90 to Paul Hampton, looking for a C-note now, looking for a $100 bill. Anybody give me a $100 bill for this one? A lot of bidding out there looking for a $100 bill now. $100 bill from Tim Morrell. Tim Morrell, $100 now, looking for $110. Anybody with a bid of $110? Anybody with a bid of $110? Hi, Bill. Yes, you're good now, sir. Bill Cresson, you're fine. Bid $110, looking for $110 now. $110 take over from Tim Morrell. Tim Morrell's got a $100 bill. $100 bill is a high bid. Looking for $110. Let's go ahead and start counting it down to Tim Morrell. Jissy says she's out. You're very welcome, Bill Cresson. X-Star says he's out. Mike Birchman is registered to bid. Not sure where that came from, but Mike Birchman is registered to bid. Tim Morrell with a high bid of $100. We're going once now. Going once to Tim Morrell. Now going twice to Tim Morrell. Aha, it's Mike Connors that we're looking for. Send your PayPal information to coppercoinspayments@gmail.com. As soon as we get your information, we can get you in to bid.
It's okay, Steel Horses. We had already sold it by the time you entered your 10, before you entered the 110. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, Jessica Johnson has sold this to Tim Morrell at $100. I do appreciate it. I appreciate it, Tim Morrell. Thank you very much for your bid. Now let me move on to the next box. Next box item is this one right here. We start again with 1919S. We got two 1919S. This is all S-Mint stuff, if you notice. Now, these early S-Mint mixed wheat cent rolls, most of them are 1919S on up. I saw a few 1920S, 1923S. There's a couple of 1928S. I did about 25, 30 rolls at once. They're kind of heavy on 1919S, but there's a nice RPM in 1919S that I did not search for in any of this. Adam Connor gives us a $50 bill to get started. Sissy tries 50, but Farm Dog gives us 55. Now SM Fritz at 55. SM Fritz at 55 is a little bit late. Farm Dog has the bid at 55. 55 is the bid. Now looking for a bid of 60. Now Sissy Atwell at 65. Then Techstar at 75. 75 is the bid. Now Steel Horses at 80. Now Mike Birchman at 90. Paul Hampton at 100. Paul Hampton at an even 100. Looking for a bid of 110 now. Got a bid of 100. Now looking for 110. Anybody with a bid of 110? Anybody with a bid of 110? Looking for a bid of 110? Can't break that $100 mark. Early estimate means that all of the coins in those rolls, most of them anyway, will be prior to 1939. There may be a couple of 40s estimates, but most of them will be prior to 1939. Many of them in the 1920s. And it's full 50 coin rolls. So you got 2, 4, 6, 8 rolls of S-Mint wheat cents, from good to very fine in condition. You got Don Harmon, actually Techstar with a $110 bid. Techstar 110, now Kelly Michaud at 120. Kelly Michaud at 120 is a high bid, now looking for a bid of 130. Anybody with a bid of 130? Looking for a bid of 130? Got a bid of 120 from Kelly Michaud, looking for 130 now. 120 the bid, now looking for 130. Paul Hampton says he's out. Don Harmon hasn't said anything yet. Thinking about it. Thinking about the 130. Kelly Michaud at 120. Techstar says he's out now. We can go ahead and start counting it down to Kelly Michaud at 120. Let's start counting it down to Kelly Michaud. Now Don Harmon gives us a 130. Don Harmon gives us a 130 bid. 130 bid. Now looking for 140. 130 bid. 130 is the current bid. Now looking for 140. Anybody with a bid of 140? And Kelly says he's out. I appreciate it, Kelly. Thank you very much. And thank you to Paul Hampton, Techstar, Sissy Atwell, Farm Dog. You all get a frowny face. Not frowny because I'm frowning at you. I'm frowning with you. I'm feeling your pain. All right, so we're going once now. Donald Harmon at $130, looking for a bid of 140. Now we're twice to Don Harmon. At 130, looking for 140. Final bid, final time. Anybody want to get a bid in there, got to do it now. And we're sold to Don Harmon at 130. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Next, box lot number 12. We go back to Memorial Cents. We go back to BU rolls. We've got 1964 Philadelphia BU rolls. These rolls have never been checked, folks. Regardless of what anybody might think, these rolls have not been checked. If you don't find varieties in them, it's because they weren't put in the rolls to begin with. These rolls are from a source that originally came from Paducah, Kentucky, and was a dealer who had been hoarding rolls for many, many years. I ended up picking up a lot, 12,000 rolls that originally came from him. They've been in storage for a long time. So these rolls are all original or tubed during the year they came out. So we've got 1964 Philadelphia, you got 5 rolls, and you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls of 68D. Look at this, 1968S, you get 8 rolls of 68S. As people have been paying $20, $30 a roll for those things. Now you've got 1970D also. One of 1970D, you might even find one of the nice double dies in there. So we got who do we have a high bid with right now? $75, John Argent. John Argent's $75 bid is a high bid. Got a $75 high bid, now looking for 80. Kelly Michaud at 85. Kelly Michaud at 85, now looking for a bid of 90. $85 bid, now looking for a $90 bid. Anybody with a $90 bid? 85 to Mike Birchman as well. We're looking for a $90 bid. Got a $90 bid from Wanda Williams. Wanda Williams, a $90 bid. Now Kelly Michaud at 100. Kelly Michaud at 100, now looking for 110. Got a $100 bid, now looking for 110. Anybody with a bid of 110? And Kelly Michaud at 120. Kelly Michaud at 120 now. No, Kelly Michaud, you were already bid at 110. You were already bid at 100, I'm sorry. You already bid at 100. Okay, Paul is out. Wanda Williams says 130. John Argent is out. The bidding went kind of cattywampus on us. Let's just go ahead and stop the bidding. Did build more than one of these. Okay, so no bidding hereafter. And I'm going to, let's see. 2, 3. I have 3 of these. So I'm going to offer them at 80 each. But I'm going to offer them specifically to Wanda, to Kelly, and to Mike Birchman. Kelly will have it. Wanda will have it. What about Mike Birchman? He says okay. So there's your names, $80 a piece. That's for box number 12. Now we're on to box number. I appreciate it, folks, very much. We're on to box number 13. Box number 13 contains the following. Box number 13 is 1968 Philadelphia. Got 5 rolls, 3 rolls of 67p, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls of 1968D. And the balance of the 22 roll box is 1971D. 1971D, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls. A total of 22 rolls in here. Start this off at $1, folks. Looking for a $1 bill. Anybody with a $1 bill can get us started. Hello, Dimebag Darren. $1 to Tim Morrell. Now we're looking for a bid of 2. $1 bid now. Mike Connor at 50. Mike Connor's $50. $50 bid. Now looking for a bid of 55. Got a bid of 50 out there looking for a bid of 55. Anybody with a bid of 55? Anybody second up the $50 bid on 55, looking for a $55 bid? John Argent, now Paul Hampton at 60. Now Wanda Williams comes in at 60, but we still got the high bid with Paul Hampton at 60, looking at $60 now, looking for a $65 bid, looking for a $65 bill. Anybody got a $65 bill? $60 bid now, looking for 65. Anybody with a bid of 65? No bids at 65. Paul Hampton's going to take this. Now John Argent at 65. Got John Argent at 65. Now looking for a bid of 70. Mike Connors comes in at 65. Now we got Paul Hampton at 75. I'm going to go ahead and stop it right there. Go ahead and stop the bidding right there. I have a grand total of, how many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 of these. So here's who I'm going to offer them to. The price is going to be $60. They're going to be offered to Wanda, Mike C, Paul Hampton, and John Argent. Wanda says yes. Paul says yes. John and Mike? John says yes. Mike, what about you? Mike says yep. So we're good to go. We got these sold. I appreciate it, folks. Thank you very much. I'm going to move on now. Gonna move on to lot number 14. Lot number 14 includes 1972D. You guys very well know 1972D rolls typically go for over $10 a roll. You've got 5 of them in here. 2 1973Ps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 1973Ds, and 6 1974 Philadelphia. Got a bunch of coins here to be looking for double dies. 1972D, double dies, RPMs. 1973D, a double die plus a few RPMs. One really nice one. 73P has double dies. 1974P has double dies. Adam Connor has a $50 bid. Tim Morrell at $40 and Deanne at $40. Adam Connor still has the bid at $55. Son of a Silver Stacker still behind at $5. Kevin Speaks at $55. Now Mike Birchman $75. $75 bid with Mike Birchman, now Farm Dog at 55 and Bulldog at 75. Still got 75. Mike Birchman is a high bid. 75. Mike Birchman is a high bid. Now looking for a bid of 80. Anybody have a bid of 80? Bid of 80 to Kevin Speaks. Kevin Speaks comes in at $80. $80 bid now. Looking for 85. Got an $80 bid looking for 85. Bulldog comes at 85. Bulldog ain't playing around. That's mine, boys. Kevin Speaks comes in at 90. Now Adam Connor at 85. We're looking for a $95 bid now. A $90 bid now looking for 95. Anybody 95? Don Harmon at 90 still. Looking for a $95 bid. Kevin Speaks is there at 90. Kevin Speaks, you're in at 90. Mike Birchman now 95. Actually, Kevin Speaks now 95 because he outbid himself. So Kevin Speaks' $95 bid is currently the high bid. Kevin Speaks at 95, looking for a bid of 100. Even bid of 95, looking for 100. Anybody in 100? I tell you what, let's do it this way. Let's stop the bidding. Yeah, Bulldog gave me the $10 increment, but we're going to stop the bidding here. Here's how we're going to handle this. Bulldog got his number in just in time. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes. So I'm going to put your name in there. You just say bin if you want it. We got Bulldog, Don Harmon, Mike Birchman. How many did I say we have? Got 5. Kevin Speaks. And all right, well, actually I didn't say the amount. I said the bin, but not the amount. Let's see, where were our bids? Let's say $80. $80. $80 bill. John Argent, you have a great night, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. The Bulldog bins at 80. Farm Dog just says see ya. Kevin Speaks bins. Bulldog, we got Kevin Speaks. We got Tim Morrell, but Tim Morrell wasn't. Oh, Tim Morrell's just saying later, John. Don Harmon.
Do we have our 5 in? And I'm just stumbling. Adam.
Yeah, you get Adam Connor in there. Wait a minute. Yeah, Adam Connor.
So our 5 goes this way. Bulldog, Don Harmon, Mike Birchman, Kevin Speaks, and Adam Connor.
Those are the 5 people. Bulldog, Don Harmon, Mike Birchman, Kevin Speaks, and Adam Connor. All 5 have said yes. We'll take those at... Hey, 710 is all upside down. Why are you not a moderator on this channel? You should be a moderator on this channel by now.
I just made you that. You're a moderator now.
All right, let's keep moving. Got to keep moving. We're now at 8 o'clock. This is the time we normally start. So we've been doing this for 2 hours now. Here we go. Next item up for bids is 1934D. 1934D, full roll of 50 coins. Let's start this off at $1. Anybody want to give me $1 for a 1934D roll? That's 2 cents a coin, people. 2 cents a coin. Get you started. 1934D. Got a $2 bid from Time Travelers. Now it's a $5 bid from Sir Egg. And Javier Rojas comes back in at 5. Now Deanne at 7. $7 bid is our high bid now. Now $10 for Kelly Michaud. 10 for Kelly Michaud. These things are worth, I'm going to say anywhere around $1 to $2 a coin at least. So we're close to $100 value on this roll. But I'll take whatever you bid. I've done some of the reveals, Mr. Crescent, not all of them. I do still have more. Mike Connors, I do believe you are registered. You've been registered. Is Mike Connors not registered?
I'm pretty sure he was. I thought he was registered. Take a look. Oh, he's not in there. What do you know? Mike, go ahead and give us a registration. Just send us an email.
Coppercoinspayments@gmail.com. You sent it already, though.
Says he sent it already. Go check for it.
Steel Horses now at a bid of $26. $26 is the current bid. Steel Horses.
If he just sent it, it could take a little bit of time for it to come in. You just got the notice that I was on? I don't like that. That means YouTube's not doing their job. Cireg comes in with a $27 bid. Now we got Paul Hampton at $28. $28 bid. 28 is the current bid. 28 is a current bid with Paul Hampton. We're looking for a bid of 29. Anybody with a bid of 29? 2 hours. Cireg at $29 now. Says address not found. Make sure you've got it spelled right. Coppercoins payments. Coppercoins payments at gmail.com. Oh, it was set up for 8? I thought I changed the time. Good gosh. Really? Coppercoins payments at gmail.com. We got Chuck Patilla with a $30 bid. Chuck Patilla's $30 bid is a current bid on this 1934 D roll. 1934 D roll. These coins, for the most part, they grade above fine. They're mostly fine and above. Some very fine, some extremely fine. A Cireg with a $31 bid. $31 bid now with Cireg. Okay, yours came across at 18:08, 2 hours ago. Are you in the Eastern Time Zone, son of a silver stacker? I can't remember where you live right now. Chuck Patilla, $32. Chuck Patilla's $32 bid. I bid now. Chuck Patilla is the bid of $32. Now looking for a bid of $33. Anybody with a bid of $33? Going once to Chuck Patilla, $32. Looking for a bid of $33. Got a bid of $33 from Cireg. Cireg at $33. $33 is our current bid. Now looking for a bid of $34. Anybody with a bid of $34? No bid at 34. Anyone? And Chuck Patilla bid of 34. Now looking for a bid of 35. Anybody with a bid of 35? Anybody bid 35? Tim Morrell says he's out. 34. Now for the 35. Looking for 35. Anybody with a bid of 35? No bid at 35. We're going once now at 34. I tell you what. Stop the bidding altogether. Stop the bidding altogether. We got 2 people have been fighting for this, Chuck Patilla and Cireg. I have a second roll. I tell you what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I'll sell you each one for $30. How does that sound? I'll sell you each one for $30. Chuck Patilla $30, and Cireg for $30. What do you guys say? They both say bin, and we're done. $30 roll. That's under $1 a coin, folks, for 1934D. It's not easy to find. Those aren't going to come across every day like that. I tell you that for sure. I tell you what. Either one of you guys want a third? I got a third roll. Either one of you guys want another one? If either one of you guys, Chuck Patilla or Cireg, say bin again, you'll get a second roll. I've got 3 of them. They both say no. What about you, Steel Horses? You were bid at, what was it, $29? Hey, you tried to bid at, where was it? Where do I see it? 26. 26 was your bid. 4 more dollars, you can have a roll. You want one at 30? Steel Horses? Paul Hampton will take it if you don't. Steel Horses will take it, $30. That's our third roll of 1934D. Check this out, folks. This is special. Tell you what. I appreciate it, guys. Here's your next lot right here. This is a full roll of 1930D. 1930 Denver Mint. 1930 Denver Mint Lincoln cents in this condition are worth at least $1 a piece. 1930D is not one of the easier dates to find. Anything in the 1930s up to 1934 is difficult. Yeah, Time Traveler's Coin Exchange is going to start us off with a $10 bid. Now William Crusson comes in at $10 too. Kevin Speaks at $15. Now Deanne at $30. Deanne at $30. And Tim Morrell tries $30 too. Deanne's bid is $30 now. $35 with Tim Morrell. $35 with Tim Morrell. Now we're looking for a bid of 36. Got a bid of 36 going. Look at a bid of 35 going now. Looking for 36. Anybody with a bid of 36?
Might want to bid 40. Things going nicely. There we go. Eddie Jams comes in with a $40 bid. He's not playing games. $40 bid, now looking for a bid of 41. Anybody with a bid of 41? And Steel Horses with a bid of 41. Steel Horses bid of 41, now looking for 42. Anybody with a bid of 42 out there? You may bid of 42, now 43. Eddie Jams. Eddie Jams of 43, now looking for a bid of 44. Anybody with a bid of 44? Try to make a deal. Try to make a deal. Anybody bid of 44? 43, the bid, now looking for 44. We're going to be going once now. Go once now to Eddie Jams at 43. This is a steal at this price. This is less than $1 a coin, folks. Now Chuck Patil at $50. $50 bid with Chuck Patil, now looking for a bid of 55. Got a bid of 50, now looking for 55. Anybody with a bid of 55? Chuck Patillo bids $50. He's not playing around here. Chuck knows his coins. Yeah, with PayPal, you can use your debit card straight through PayPal. You can put your debit card into PayPal and use it. Or you can link your bank account and just use PayPal balance straight from your bank account. Either one. They get your information, I don't. All I see is your email address. All right, so Eddie Jams bids a $55 bid. $55 bid, now looking for a $60 bid. Some of these are in really good shape. Some of these things are nice BF to XF coins. In fact, probably about a third of the roll, BF to XF coins. Now we got Chuck Patil at $60. $60 bid, now looking for a bid of 65. Anybody with a bid of 65? $60 bid, now looking for a bid of 65. Anybody with a bid of 65? My photo came out just a little bit on the, like on the blurry side toward the bottom. Going once now, $60. We're going to be going once now, $60 to Chuck Patillo. Going twice now to Chuck Patillo, $60.
Looking for a bit of 65 out there.
Anybody's got a bit of 65 to take this one away? Guess not. We're sold to Chuck Patillo at $60. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much, sir. And thank you to everyone else who made a bid on this. Let me move on to the next item for bids. This is a 1939S roll. 1939S. We're going to get this one started at $1, folks. $1 for this bid of 1939S rolls. 1939S full roll, 50 coins, $1 gets us started. Tim Morrell comes in at a $40 bid. $40 bid will get us started. That's less than $1 a coin, folks. Under $1 a coin. The end tries 20, needs 41. 45 to Kevin Speaks, now needs 46. 46, anybody 46? Kevin Speaks a bid of 45. Got a bid of 45 now, looking for a bid of 46. Anybody with a bid of 46? Kevin Speaks at $45. We can go ahead and start counting it down to Kevin Speaks if you want to. I might scare the bears out of the woods. We got Eddie Jams at 46 now. See, I knew we'd scare the bears out of the woods. And T2 tries to bid 46. Needs a bid of 47, though. Looking for a bid of 47 now. Kevin Speaks at 49. Kevin Speaks keeps it up at $49, looking for a bid of $50. Last dollar increment bid, if he'd bid 49, if he'd bid 50, he would need a $55 bid to keep it out. Kevin Speaks at 49. Anybody with a $50 bid? $50 bid. Then you'd have to have a $55 bid. Now 52 to Eddie Jams. 52 to Eddie Jams, looking for 57. $52 bid, now need 57. $5 increments have started. Eddie Jams at $52, now looking for a bid of 57. I tell you what, let's do it this way. Let's stop bidding at the $52 level. Kevin Speaks comes in at 57 just after I stop bidding, but he's okay.
We're going to do this.
I have 1, 2, 3 rolls. I have 3 rolls available. I would do these 3 rolls to the 3 highest bidders. $40 a roll. Now, so here's what I'm going to do. We've got the top 3 bidders are Eddie Jams, Kevin Speaks, and Thomas Thomas. Eddie Jams, Kevin Speaks, and Thomas Thomas. So you guys, you 3 guys, Eddie, Kevin, and T2. Eddie says yep. Looking for Kevin and T2 at $40. T2 at $40 will take it. And Kevin will take it at $40. So that's what we've got. $40 out for this 1939S. Now, next item. Thank you, guys. 1931 Philadelphia. 1931 Philadelphia. These are not easy to find. Full roll. 1931 Philadelphia Lincoln cents. We're going to start this at $1. One whole dollar. But I'm going to be asking for a 1979 near date Sacagawea, Susan B. Anthony dollar. I want one that's worth $50. A pence? You're going to bid a pence? Oh no, $10. Okay. The zero is right next to the P. So Bill Crescent comes in with a $10 bid. We got a $10 bid to get us started. We're looking for a bid of 11. With a bid of 11, now 12 to Steel Horses. 12 to Steel Horses, now looking for 13. I thought 1 pence, that's kind of low. It'd be 1D, wouldn't it? A $15 bid now from Techstar. 15 from Techstar, now looking for a bid of 16. Look how clean some of these coins are. These things are really nice looking. Too bad my photo didn't come out all that great, but there are some nice, very fine, extremely fine coins in here. We got Bill Crescent now at 16, now Steel Horses at 20. $20 bid, $20 bid, now looking for 21. $20 bid out there looking for 21. $20. Get me at a $21 bid. Anybody with a $21 bid out there? 25. Bill Crescent. Bill now has a $25 bid. Look at 26. We're looking at 25 now. Need 26. Need a $26 bid. Anybody with a $26 bid? And Steel Horses at 26 now. Steel Horses at 26. I can count at least a dozen nice VF coins in there. I don't know what a 31P is at VF right off. I think it's at least 50, 75 cents a coin. $0.75 a coin, probably. What about a $50 roll? Bill Crescent, $30. Now Steel Horses at 31. Now Bill Crescent back at 35. Actually, Paul Hampton had it $30. Doesn't matter now. Bill Crescent has it 35. $35 bid. 35 is the high bid now. Looking for a bid of 36. Anybody with a bid of 36? Going to start counting it down to Bill Crescent. No, it hasn't slowed down much yet, but we'll just keep it going. Steel Horses at 36 now. Steel Horses at 36. 36 is the bid now. Looking for a bid of 37. Anybody with a bid of 37? Now Paul Hampton at 37. And now Chuck Patilla at 38. Steel Horses at 38. Bill Crescent tries at 38. So Chuck Patilla has a high bid at 38. Steel Horses at 38. Bill Crescent at 38. See, at 39, actually $40 bid. Bid from Bill Crescent. Bill Crescent at $40 now, looking for a bid of 41. Got a bid of 40, now looking for a bid of 41. Anybody with a bid of 41? 41 Steel Horses. 41 now, looking for a bid of 42. Paul Hampton at 41. Still looking for a bid of 42. Steel Horses at $41 is our current high bidder. And Bill Crescent at 45. I'm going to stop the bidding right there. We're going to have a shout off. We got Bill Crescent's going to get one roll. Let's do these at, I'm going to say $35. So Bill Crescent will get one roll at $35. Now we've got a tie. We've got a tie between Steel Horses and Paul Hampton. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to write a number down. This is going to be a number between 1 and 100. And this is going to be between Paul Hampton and Steel Horses. So the two of you are going to be the two who are going to be battling this one out. So I got a number between 1 and 100. I got it written down right on the other side of this card. The person closest to that number will get the bin at whatever I said, at $35. Sorry. So it's going to be between Steel Horses and Paul Hampton. I want you two to come up with a number between 1 and 100. Any number between 1 and 100. The closest one to my number is going to get the bin. Between Paul Hampton and Steel Horses. Paul Hampton's at 23. Steel Horses at 51. So 23 and 51, my number was 43. So Steel Horses is closer to 43 than Paul Hampton is. So Steel Horses gets the bin. Steel Horses gets the bin on the roll, $35. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. That was a nice 1931 roll. That's our second roll. Now we're going to move on to the next item. Next item is this, 1940 Denver. 1940 Denver. I'm going to start this at $1. Anybody with $1 can start this off. $1. No reserve, folks. This is a $1 roll for you. Thank you, guys. Thank you all. We got to have fun with this. If we don't have fun with it, there's no point in doing it. Try a $1 start. Bill Creston starts with $5. Need a $5 more. Anybody with a $5 more, $1 more, $6, $6.10. Anybody out there who's going to give me a bid? Got a $5 bid now looking for a bid of 6. Anybody with a bid of 6? $5 bid now looking for 6. 5.5 will do it. Now we got 6 Medi Jams looking for 7. $6 bid now looking for 7. Steel Horses comes in at $7. Now $7 looking for 8. $7 bid now looking for 8. Anybody with an $8 bid? 1940 Denver. And Paul Hampton with a $20 bill. Bill Crescent comes back with a $10 bill. Paul Hampton out of Jackson out there for me. Got Andrew Jackson looking at me from $20. $20 bid now looking for a bid of 21. Anybody with a bid of 21? Paul Hampton with a bid of 20. Anybody with a bid of 21? I tell you what, Bill Creston's got a bid of 25 out there. I tell you, I got 2 of these. Let's go ahead and stop the bidding. We got 2 of these. Here's how I can handle this. I got Paul Hampton and Bill Creston out there fighting over this. How about if I give 1 to each of you at $15? How's that sound? 1 to each of you at $15. I've got this roll that you see, and then one other. Bill Creston will be first at $15. Paul Hampton will be second at $15. How does that sound, guys? Bill Creston says bin. Paul Hampton's got a little bit of a lag going on, so we'll have to wait for him for just a second. For his bin. He's got a bin in there now at $15. Let's go ahead and move on to the next item. 1940 San Francisco. 1940S, and a lot of these coins in this roll are VF or better. This is 1940 San Francisco. Sold at $15 American. There you go. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Bill. Now this one, 1940S. 1940S, most of these coins, a lot of these coins are very fine or better. And this is an S mint. These coins have not been searched in any way, shape, form, or fashion. This was purchased with a large roll group that I got at a show in Sarasota, Florida about 8 years ago. And they've been sitting in the box ever since. I've never touched them, never looked through them for anything. So we got $10 out of Tim Morrell, and then we got 15 out of Surreg. Bill Creston tries at 15, but we need a bid of 16. Looking for a bid of 16 now. Mike Connors at 10. Tim Morrell at 15. Still looking for a bid of 16 now. Paul Hampton at 20. At $20 bid of Paul Hampton, looking for a bid of 21. These are S-Mint coins, folks. They're all S-Mint, 1940. Paul Hampton bid of 20, now looking for 21. And 25 from Bill Creston. Bill Creston, $25 bid. Now Paul Hampton, $20. Bill Creston, 25. $25 bid is a high bid. Looking for a bid of 26. Anybody with a bid of 26? A bid of 25. Anybody with a bid of 26? I tell you what, I'm going to kill this one. There you go. I'm going to stop the bidding on this one. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to sell these for $15 a roll. I've got 5 of them at $15 a roll, folks. 5 of them at $15 a roll. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask the questions going back from the higher bid, going back. So Bill Creston first. I'm going to do $15 a roll. Bill buys. Paul Hampton. Tim Morrell. Sureg. And who's left? Mike Connors. So we got Bill, Paul, Tim, Sureg. I'll say they're going to bin at $15 a roll. Who wouldn't? For a full roll of 1940 S Mint. Your break, folks. Okay, Mike Connors says yes. So he'll take it too. And that leads us up. Guess what, folks? I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Got these 5 rolls available, and that's it. It's a Bill, Paul, Tim, Sureg, and Mike Connors. So next up, we're going to do another reveal. This reveal is kind of a special reveal. A really, really good one. Get the roll up here. This is a Fed Reserve Bank of Minneapolis, Minnesota. It's a very nicely wrapped roll of coins. Fed Reserve Bank of Minneapolis, Minnesota. This is 1941 Philadelphia. 1941 Philadelphia. There's money in 1941 Philadelphia rolls that you could not imagine. There's some really, really nice double dice for 1941 Philadelphia. So this is going to be a reveal for this 1941 Philadelphia roll. And we're going to do these at $9 per coin. $9 per coin. We're going to limit this to 3 coins per person. I'm going to give you the shotgun start, and then you guys tell me how many you want. There we go. Reveal number 189. It's a 1941 Philadelphia roll from Minneapolis, Minnesota. We got Yeoman at 3. Coin Dragon at 2. Joe McBride with 1. Farm Dog for 1. Chuck Patillo for 2. Jeff Dunn for 2. Deanne for 1. Sureg for 1. Paul Hampton for 2. Kevin Speaks for 2. Quads for 1. I'm sorry, Kevin Speaks went in for 3. There we go. Yeah, Paul Hampton for 2. Kevin Speaks for 3. Quads for 1. And CMOS for 2. We got Bill Crescent for 1. Then we've got Eddie James for 2. Wanda Williams for 2. Bulldog for 3. Where did we get messed up? Bill Crescent got 1. CMOS got 2. Did Eddie James? Eddie James only wanted 2. Okay. Eddie James wanted 2 right there. So we got Bulldog for 3. Jim Fletcher for 3. Adam Cunner for 1. Donald Harmon for 2. X Star for 1. Got Steve Patet for 2. Okay, Bill, you need to give me a number of how many you want. I did give you 1 because you said bin. If you give me a number, I could give you up to 3. I got you 1, Bill, but you said bin. I need a number. I need a quantity, a number that you want. Okay, let's see. Quads wants 1 more. We get 1 more for quads. Let's see. Mike Birchman says he wants 3. And then Tim Morrell wants one. Bill Cresson wants his other two. Adam Chambers wants one. Actually, three. Oh, wait. Is this... No, this is not one of the rolls that I got from you. So Adam Chambers will take three. That leaves me with 2 spots. I have 2 spots remaining. Techstar will take one more. I have 1 spot left. Jim Fletcher takes it. That's what I got. That's it, folks. We're done with the 41 roll. I call him Bill Cresson. I put BC on there. She didn't know who BC was. That's Bill Cresson. William Cresson, Bill Cresson. Yes, $9 each. So you got 9. You got 3 chances now to come up with something really good out of this roll, and there's a decent chance we could do that. Okay, let's move on to the next. Yeah. The next 2 reveals are 1960D. These rolls right here. 190 is this roll from Wells Fargo Bank. 1960D roll from Wells Fargo Bank. And then 191 is going to be this one. It's a Fed Reserve Bank of Cleveland. These are both 1960 Denver rolls. Never know what we're going to find in here. You could find some really good stuff in 1960D. So we're going to do this at 3 coins per person, but if you get in the second roll, you cannot get in this. If you get in the first roll, you cannot get in the second roll. We do this at $2.50. I'm sorry, $2.50 a coin. 3 coins per person maximum. I'm going to go ahead and get you started on number 190. Give everyone a chance to get in on this. So we got Mike Birchman for 3 on this one. Jim Fletcher for 3. Yeoman for 3. Kevin Speaks for 3. We've got Surreg for 3. Got Jeff Dunn for 3. Farm Dog for 3. Deanne for 2. Adam Chambers for 3. We got Joe McBride for 2. Jeff Stanley for 3. William Cresson for 3. I'll put it in as W's. Quads at, how many was that? 3. Adam Connor for 3. How many do I have left in this roll? I don't have a lot left in this roll. I'll carry you over to the second roll if you don't get in the first one. So Paul Hampton for 3. John Brandon Bowe. Hello, John Brandon Bowe. It's 2. Wanda Williams for 3. And I've got 2 left in this roll. Bulldog, why is it that you always end up at the very end of the rolls? I'm going to get you at the first one for the second roll. Get you a chance in that second roll there. Eric Byer wants 3. Now, this is in the second roll now. We're starting in the second roll. Eric Byer for 3. These are all 1960 Denver, though. 6 star. I'll do that this way. Techstar gets 3. Which bank is the second roll? It's the Fed Reserve Bank of Cleveland. Fed Reserve Bank of Cleveland. So Hawkeye wants 1. Then Eddie James for 3. Don Harmon for 2. Timothy Morrell for 3. Got Steve Patat for 3. Demus for 3. Randy.
Haven't seen you in here yet today.
Good day to you. Randy gets 3. Steve A gets 2. Deal Horses for 1.
Now, in this particular roll, we've got a
Number left.
number of coins left in this particular roll. We are probably, I'm going to say, 22 coins short on this one so far. So you guys can go ahead and just keep buying, and I'll just keep writing
Until we get done.
Don Harmon wants 1 more.
Jim Fletcher wants 3 more. Deanne wants 2 more. Farm Dog wants 1 more. Hawkeye wants 2 more. Randy wants 3 more.
Why not, Randy, right?
Mike Birchman wants, 3, right? Jeff Dunn for 3 more.
Adam Chambers
For 2 more. I've got 2 spots left. Eddie James will get those 2 spots.
And that's it, folks. That's all the 1960
Ds for this week. Coming out of nice, fresh Fed Reserve wrapped roll and a Wells Fargo wrapped roll. I've never seen a Wells Fargo wrapped roll like this. This one's a little different. Okay. I appreciate it, folks. Thank you, guys. We're going to move on. And
the next item.
See if I've got it. I do. Box lot number 15. Box lot number 15 has 22 rolls in it. Starting with 1975 Philadelphia, 1975 Denver, 1976 Denver, 1974 Philadelphia,
And 1977 Denver.
So these are all from the
Denver Mint, except for a few of them, I guess.
all mid-70s. The end starts with a $40 bid. You got a $40 bid looking for 41. Anybody with a $41 bid? Got a $40 bid to get us started. Anybody with a $41 bid? Looking for a $41 bid on this? And Son of a Silver Stacker 45. Got a $45 bid now looking for
50.
45 now looking for 46. Anybody with a $46 bid? 45 now 46. Anybody with a $46 bid? The dog's meandering around, walking underneath my feet. Deanne with a $46 bid now. Deanne, $46 now looking for 47. Got a $47 bid. Anybody with a $47 bid? Got to get some shop work done. All right, Eddie, I appreciate it, brother. You have a great evening. Join us here tomorrow for the beginning of the reveals. We will start them tomorrow. They will run through next week. Son of a Silver Stacker now $47. Deanne comes back at 50. Now we have to have a bid of 55. Smart bidding there. Get a bid of 50. Now you got to have a bid of 55 to outdo Deanne. But I tell you what. No, that's not what I wanted. Sorry, folks. I didn't want to do that. I don't know what's going on with my keyboard today. Just really weird stuff. Okay. Let's go ahead and stop the bidding. See you later, Amber. All right, wait a minute. Amber's not leaving. Eddie's saying see you to Amber. All right, folks. She's awake. Ember's awake. I'm awake. All right. So here's how we're going to handle this. I'm going to do these at $40 a box. $40 a box. And I'm going to ask my highest bidders first what they want to do. So the first one's going to be Son of a Silver Stacker. The second one is $40 a box. You get a chance at one box now. We might come back for more. We've got Deanne at $40 a box. Then we've got, Son of a Silver Stacker and Deanne are the only two bidders above a couple of dollars. So it looks like Son of a Silver Stacker and Deanne are the only two bidders above a couple of dollars. So we have Son of a Silver Stacker for one and Deanne for another one. Mike Connors will take one. I appreciate it. We got 3 left. Actually, 2 left. I'm sorry. We have 2 left. 2 left. Anybody wants them at $40? I will let you know that some of these rolls are going to be original bank wrapped rolls. They're going to be Fed Reserve wrapped rolls. Mike Birchman takes one. And Scott Feely will take one. So that's going to end us out here on this. Mike Birchman and Scott Feely. We got one more box lot sale. And then we're going to get back into reveals. One more box lot sale, and then we're going to get back into reveals. This is the next box lot right here. Lot number 16. You've got 1981. There's an 85 roll sitting in there. 1980 Philadelphia, 81 Philadelphia, 81 Denver, and 74 Denver. We're going to start this at $1. Anybody want to start me at $1? Durag gives me a bid of $5. $5 to get us started on this. Got 22 rolls in here. It's $11 face. $5 from Son of a Silver Stacker. And $25 from CMUS Omaha. CMUS comes in at $25. We've got a bid of $35 from Deanne now. $10 from Timothy Morrell, but Deanne's got the high bid at $35, looking for a bid of $36. Got a bid of $35 now, looking for $36. Anybody with a bid of $36? And Son of a Silver Stacker at $36, but Paul Hampton comes in with 40 first, and CMUS at 42. Got Paul Hampton at 40, CMUS at 42. Paul Hampton at $40. CMUS comes in at $42, looking for a bid of 43 now. Looking for a bid of 43. Anybody with a bid of 43? Most of these are going to be, actually about half of them, are going to end up being OBW rolls. Going to end up being Fed Reserve or OBW rolls. We got a $50 bid from Mike Bircham. $48 bid following up with Scott Feely. Wanda Williams, Omaha, $55. Got a $55 bid now. I tell you what, let me go ahead and end this. Let me go ahead and stop the bidding. No bidding after my sign. Stop the bidding. Here's what we're going to do. I've got 5 of these. 5 of these built. And so I'm going to offer them to my highest bidders first at $40 a box. So we're going to start first with CMUS. Then we're going to go to Mike Birchman. Then we're going to go to Scott Feely. And then Wanda. Okay, CMUS and Mike Birchman both say yes. Wanda says yes. Finally got a box, right? You got a nice 99 wide AM out of a roll yesterday. That is awesome, Mike. That is really cool. I don't know what those are going for now, but I know they're over $100. And Scott Feely says yes. So Scott Feely will take the last box. Let's see. We got CMUS, Mike Birchman, Scott Feely, Wanda Williams. Did I only offer to 4 people? I did only offer to 4 people. Paul Hampton would be the next one. Paul, what do you say? $40. You bid $40 on it, so you want to take one for 40? I've never found a 99 wide AM. Paul says bin. Paul will take it. All right, so the very next thing that I've got is a, get back to here.
It's a 1945 Denver tubed roll. It was sourced through Tim Rathjen by our very own Joe McBride. So Joe McBride is going to have an automatic buy of 3 spots in the roll because that's going to be my max. So he's going to go ahead and take 3 spots. So there's going to only be 47 spots remaining in the roll. That's 50 minus 3. That's 50 minus 3. 47. Okay. We're going to go ahead and start this one off. It's going to be $6 per coin, limit 3 coins per person. $6 per coin, limit 3 coins per person. I'm going to go ahead and start you now. Starting now. Kevin Speaks will take 3. Oh, let me get my name in here in the right place. Kevin Speaks will take 3. Yo Man takes 3. Then Chuck Patillo takes 2. Adam Chambers takes 3. Timothy Morrell takes 3. See you around, Mike. Randy takes 3. What else do I have? Eric Beyer for 3. Jim Fletcher for 3. Then I've got Farm Dog for 1. Reg for 3. I've got Deanne for 2. Jeff Dunn for 3. Jeff Stanley for 3. Mike Birchman for 3. Paul Hampton for 3. Techstar for 2. Wanda Williams for 2. John Brandon Bowe for 2. That's going to end that. As far as I can get on that row, I don't have any more. Only 50 coins in there, so Adam Connor is not going to make it in. Mike Connors won't make it in. Oh, man, he's first on the list? Well, you're first on the list on your computer. That's a little thing that YouTube feeds you to kind of fool you. Basically, what happens is on your computer, you always come up first. But you have to go through the internet, through the YouTube servers, and onto my screen for me to see you as first. So unfortunately, not in this roll will be everyone I see below John Brandon Bowe, which will be Adam Connor, Mike Connors, Bulldog, Sissy Atwell, fortunately. But that's okay. We can try you in the next roll, right? So we got a whole bunch of other stuff to sell here. We're only at 854, so let's keep moving, right? How do we do that? Do that with this right here and this right here. Our next lot up for bids is a 1941 Denver roll. Nice circulated, full roll of 50 coins. Get us started at $1. Anybody start us off at $1? Anybody for $1? $1 on a 1941 Denver roll? 2 cents a coin. Anybody want in at 2 cents a coin? Get us started 2 cents a coin. Everybody's got to get their trigger fingers back together because they've been working on reveals. The end slips in there for $1. Sure, I'll take it for $1. Why not? Kevin Speaks tries for $1, then Farm Dog for $5. Then Paul Hampton for $15. Paul Hampton at $15. Now we're looking for a $16 bid. Got a $15 bid now left for $16. Anybody in a 16? 15 now looking for 16. Anybody 16? Got Paul Hampton at $15. Now we're looking for a $16 bid. Is anybody left? Is anybody out there? Hello? This thing working? Looking for a $16 bid. Let's go ahead and start counting it down to Paul Hampton at $15. Count it down to Paul Hampton at $15 and we'll see what happens. Steel Horse is $16 now. Steel Horse is $16. Now we're looking for a bid of 16.5 or 17. $16? $16 looking for a bit of 17. Anybody got a bit of 17? You're all broke. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. I got a whole lot of stuff left here. We got Steel Horses at $16. Can we get a $16.5, $17 bid? Anybody with $16.5, $17?
I'm looking for some people who didn't show up too. Some of you guys are lucky. Because I know a guy who bids on stuff. He's not here tonight. Steel horses at $16. Let's go ahead and start counting it down to steel horses at $16. Wife just walked by the office and gave you the evil eye. You're not watching it on the TV. You trying to hide from her and bid. More wheat box lots. I don't think I have wheat box lots. I do have a lot of circulated rolls of wheats, though. I tell you what, let's chop this one down. Yeah, I know, we just sold it for $16, but we're not going to do that. We're going to do these at $10. $10 a roll. I have 3 rolls. The first one's going to go to steel horses, of course, at 16. Paul Hampton, you have second dibs in at 1 if you want it at 10. Paul at 10. Paul at 10. Paul says bin. Anybody else want one at 10? Either one of you guys want a second roll at 10? Or does anybody else want to roll at 10? Roll of 1941D, $10. Steel horses will take it. Thank you, sir. You get 2 rolls, $10 a piece. All right. Very nice, very nice. Let's move on. We have a 1943 Philadelphia circulated roll. This is a rather heavily circulated roll. Going to start us off at 2 cents a coin. Anybody want this for $1 or want to take it at $1? Go ahead and bid $1. This is lot number 39. Lot number 39. And Jeff Stanley starts us with 2. Want to get a bid of 3. Anybody with a bid of 3? Got a $2 bid looking for 2.5, 3. Anybody with 2.5, 3? Yeah, they're all copper. Paul Hampton bids 4. Every single one of these is copper. They're just a little bit corroded. They look like steel. $4 bid from Paul Hampton looking for 4.5. Anybody with a $4.5 bid? This is the only roll of these I have right now. $4 bid looking for 4.5. $5 from Steel Horses. Got a $5 bid from Steel Horses looking for 5.5. $5 bid looking for 5.5, 6. Anybody with a $5.5, $6 bid? $5.5, $6 bid, anyone? They are gluten-free, that's true. They're very gluten-free. No copper, no wheat. Let's go ahead and start counting it down to Steel Horses at $5. All right, so now we've got a $6 bid from Bill Cresson right after Paul Hampton bid 5.5. So we got a $6 bid from Bill Cresson. $6 bid now, looking for a bid of 6.5. Got a $6 bid looking for 6.5. Anybody 6.5? 6.5, 7 we're looking for. Got a bid of $6. Let's go ahead and start counting it down to Bill Cresson at $6. $6. Down the count now, going once. Going once to Bill Cresson at $6 now, 6.5 to Steel Horses. $6.5 bid from Steel Horses. $6.5 bid now looking for 7. Anybody with a $7 bid? Trying to keep the items cheap enough you guys can actually get a lot. Bill Cresson, $7. You know, there is a coin shortage. I don't know how severe the coin shortage is, but evidently to a lot of retailers, it seems to be quite difficult to get change right now. So you need something to look through. That's the point here. Bill Cresson, $7. Bill Cresson, $7 looking for a $7.5 bid. Anybody with a $7.5 bid? Let's go ahead and start counting it down to Bill Cresson. Bill Cresson, $7. Going to be going once to Bill Cresson for $7. Anybody want a bid of $7.5 bid? We're going to go once to Bill Cresson, $7. I'm looking for a bid of 7.5. Twice now to Bill Cresson for $7. And sold to Bill Cresson, $7. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. They won't let you sell rolls to the grocery store, but they say there's a coin shortage. That's what we're working under right here. let's do the next roll. Next one's the 1943 D roll. These coins are actually a little bit nicer than the 43 Philadelphia roll was, and I have not checked these for RPMs. Never know what you're going to get in here. I've not checked these for RPMs or double dice. I just looked at the roll and made sure that it was all 1943D, and that was it.
DN starts us with a $5 bid. Got a $5 bid from DN on this one. Looking for a bid of 6. Surreg with a bid of 6. Now looking for 7.
Anybody got a $7 bid? $7 bid looking for this. 1943D roll. It's a full roll of 50 coins, 1943 Denver. A $6.50 bid from Paul Hampton, now 9 from Steve A. Steve A's got a $9 bid. Kevin Speaks, not enough. William Cruston, not enough. Steve A's $9 bid is our high bid. Now we're looking for 10. Got $9 bid, now looking for 10. Anybody got a $10 bid?
My dog is still looking at me like I'm crazy.
Dude, you're talking way too much. Kevin Speaks with a $10 bill, now text star with 12.
Here's your mama.
See? Heard the ladies come in.
Dog didn't hear it.
Text star $12 bid. $12 bid is our high bid now, looking for a bid of 13. $12 bid now, looking for a bid of 13. Anybody with a bid of 13?
A $12 bid now, looking for a bid of 13.
$13 bid from Kevin Speaks, now looking for a bid of 14.
Anybody with a bid of 14?
$13 bid now, looking for a bid of 14. The illegality of owning gold was done in 1933. That was after FDR was president.
Steve A with a $14 bid.
$14 bid now. Looking for 14.5, 15. Got a $15 bid. Anybody with a $15 bid? That was the act that brought gold to its knees and was the reason why the 1933 St. Gaudens coins were so valuable, because they were basically
not issued.
$15 bid to Kevin Speaks now. Techstar tries 15, not enough. Kevin Speaks with a bid of $15, looking for a bid of 16. Anybody with a bid of 16? Got a bid of 15, now looking for a bid of 16. Anybody with a bid of 16? We're going to go ahead and start counting it down. Let's go ahead and start counting it down to Kevin Speaks at $15. $15, we're going to be going once now to Kevin Speaks at $15. Hello, Lady Spitfire. Now we're going once to Kevin Speaks. Now $16 to Steve A. $16.
We're going to do a lightning round next. You guys watch what happens with the lightning round.
$16 is our bid. Let's go ahead and start counting it down. $16 to Steve A. Going once now.
Steve A needs to win something tonight. He's already gotten some reveals, but I don't think he's won a roll of coins at bid yet.
Going twice now to Steve A.
$16.
We're all in, all done. This is your final chance to get a bid in. Look for a bid of 17.
And we're sold to Steve A. at $16. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Go back to some uncirculated coins. Nope. Not going to get This is not what I wanted to be. Okay, folks.
Wow.
Okay, you guys can trust that the remainder of the rolls that I have, unless you want me to go through the process, you know what? Let's take a 10-minute break. Take a 10-minute break for people's potty break and
to do whatever else you may need to do. I've got a little bit of extra work to get done. Once I get this little bit of extra work done,
we will be pretty much ready to keep moving on.
So if you guys will allow me, I can do this a little bit of extra work to get the rest of our rolls together here. Give us a 10-minute break, and we'll be good to go. I unfortunately can't do a whole lot of chit-chat while I'm doing this because I'm actually watching a different part of my screen. Otherwise, I would be
more than happy to continue chit-chatting with people. At least I might be able to tell a story while I'm doing this. I don't know. I could give it a shot and see if it works, but I'm not sure it'll work. Where are we anyway? 55D. Looking for a 54S roll. We got some surprises coming up. Playing with one of them right now. How did that happen? Okay. It's 44. I got just a few lots left to work. I didn't get a chance to finish everything up before the show started. But I'm working on it now. Ooh, Time Traveler's Coin Exchange with a super chat. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you very much. Nice donation to the channel to keep us going. Oh boy. A long, long day it has been. I've been up since 3:30 this morning. How you like that? I went back to bed around, I'm going to say probably 11:30.
I slept for about 20-30 minutes. Then I got back up and started working again.
Wife thinks I'm crazy. I think she's right. That's not the role you're looking for, Chuck. Or is it?
The role I'm looking for.
Finally did something right. And I'm looking at myself like I did something wrong. The only thing wrong is me thinking I did something wrong. If that means anything. I got just a couple more. Just a couple more. Then I have to get them uploaded. But for you guys who needed a break, I just gave it to you. You just got your break. I hope you enjoy it. Because I don't get one. But that's okay. Oops. What happened there? Yeah, that was in the wrong place.
We can fix that.
We can fix it. Anything's fixable. We don't make mistakes. We just have happy accident. Here we go. Here's another one. No more mistakes. A bunch of happy accidents. Just a few left here. One more, roll picture. And then I'll be ready to start saving them. I've had this sitting here throughout the auction, haven't had a chance to do anything with it. You guys have been keeping me too busy bidding. Okay. Now I'm ready to start saving them. What lot are we on? Lot 41. The reason I had to start this again. Something's telling me I've already done these. So I'm delirious now. I don't remember what I've done. I don't remember what I haven't done. It'll all come out in the wash. What Mama used to say. Huh. You have to hear it says I've already done these. Here's one. Okay. No, I hadn't done all these. These big sales, man, they just take forever to get set up. I like doing it right. The last lot in the auction is something you really need to stick around for. I'm going to tell you what it is. You just have to stick around, though. If you're already here, you're only going to be about 10 minutes out. So it's going to be a good one, too. Promise. We get up to 45. As soon as I get done with this part, we're going to get going again. Now everything's up on coppercoins.com/auction. If you want to go take a look at it, the remainder of the lots are up there now. All right. I'm about ready to get started again. About ready to get started again. Anybody who's around, make sure you get going on this lot right here. Let's see, what did we do last? We did the 43D roll last. So this is 1955D. I do believe it is 1955D, so this is going to be the next lot that we're going to bid on. 1955D, this is a partial roll, 18 coins.
Start me for $1. Wants to give me $1 for these.
$7 from Time Traveler's Coin Exchange and 15 from Quads. 15 from Quads is the high bid. Now we got 20 from William Cresson. $20 from Bill Cresson. Now we're looking for a bid of 21. Anybody with a bid of 21? Got a bid of 22 from Paul Hampton.
22 from Paul Hampton.
Looking for a bid of 23. Anybody with a bid of 23? Bid of 25 from Bill Cresson. Bill Cresson, $25. $25 for
these 18 coins.
$25 is the high bid. Do we have a bid of 26? Looking for a bid of 26. Anybody with a bid of 26? Bid of 25. Now we're going to go ahead and start counting it down. $25. Nope, we got a bid of 30 from Don Harmon. Don Harmon at $30 now. $30 is the bid. Don Harmon, $30 bid, looking for a bid of 31. Anybody with 31? Go ahead and start counting it down. Wait a minute. Bill Cresson comes back at 35. Bill Cresson at 35. Going to start counting it down to Bill Cresson now. Bill Cresson countdown. Bill Cresson countdown. $35. $35 to Bill going once now. Anybody with a bid of 36? A bid of 36. Going twice now to Bill Cresson at 35. Your final chance to get a bid in. And Don Harmon at 36. Now Bill Cresson at 37. Bill Cresson at $37. $37. We're going to go. What's this? Going once now. Cresson 37. I tell you what. Let's do it this way. Let's dash the kibosh on this. Let's just hit it. We're going to do this. Stop. I got enough coins that I'm going to make it into a 25 coin roll. 25 coin roll for each of you. At $25. $1 a coin. How about that? 25 coin roll for each of you. I'll divide these in half and I'll put other coins with them. And I'll make two 25 coin rolls. How does that sound? $25. Well, Bill says bin. That was fast. Don Harmon? Looking for a bin out of you? And we got Don Harmon to bin.
We got $25 for half roll.
25 coins. I'll take these coins to start the roll. And then the rest of the roll will be from a nicer roll. So your roll will have a better mix. All right. I appreciate that, folks. Thank you very much. Now we're going to move on to the next item. Get my computer to act properly again here. Oh, now I know what I did wrong. Hang on just a second. Got to get a hotkey together for this. Without a hotkey, it's not going to go anywhere. There we go.
This is a 1954
partial roll, 1954S partial roll, 26 pieces, just over half a roll. I need $1 for this one. Who's going to start me with $1? Anybody want to start me with $1 for this roll? $1 roll, boys and girls. $20 from Quads. $20 from Quads, looking for a bid of 21. Anybody with a bid of 21? That is a very cool fishing place there.
that Kelly Michaud has.
Guess he's left for the evening. I haven't seen him in a while. Jim Fletcher with a $26 bid. Now we got a $26 bid looking for 27. $26 bid now looking for 27. Anybody have a $27 bid?
26 is $1 a coin.
Looking for a $27 bid. Anybody with a $27 bid? What's the 1 plus 29 plus, Paul? Is that a $29 bid? Or is it a $30 bid? Let's go ahead and call it a $29 bid. $29 bid for Paul Hampton. $29.30 bid from Paul Hampton. Is it a, I don't know, is that some sort of an accounting math problem? 1 plus 29, 30?
Paul Hampton $30 bid. Oh yeah, you did, Lady Spitfire. I tell you what, you need to go to that website. It's the NutkaSoundfish.com. NutkaSoundfish.com. It's up in British Columbia, where Kelly Michaud takes people out fishing. Shows a picture of the dock that they use, that they go from. It's awesome. All natural soda pop rocks combo that's lethal. I hope not. Aha, $1. I needed a $1 bid, so he did a $1 bid plus the 29 to make it 30. I get it. I was kind of stuck in myself. I couldn't get anywhere. Going once to Paul Hampton now, $30. Try a $30 with $31 bid. Anybody with $31 bid? Going twice now to Paul Hampton, $30 now. 31 looking for a $31 bid. All in, all done. It's your last chance. Never mind, she already sold at $30. Congrats, Paul Hampton. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. Let me move us on to the next item. It's a partial 1955 S roll. Partial 1955 S roll. This one has 18 pieces in it. It's 18 coins. I'm going to start this off for $1. Who wants to start me for $1? Anybody for $1? You know the rules. Just get me started. $1 starts every lot in this auction. Well, we got Hidden in here now. Sold it to Paul right before we got to Hidden. Hidden's $31 bid didn't count, unfortunately. So now we've got lot 43, 55S. Hidden comes in with an $18 bid, then Quads with 20, then Hidden with 21. Now Don Harmon at 25. Don Harmon's $25 bid is a high bid. Looking for a bid of 26. Anybody with a bid of 26? Got a bid of 25 now, looking for a bid of 26. Anybody with a bid of 26? Get me started. Moving along. Hey, Amber, you're back. We missed you. Don Harmon. Bid $25. Looking for a bid of 26 now. I'm just playing around. No bid 26. Going once to Don Harmon at 25. 25 is the bid now, looking for a bid of 26. Going twice now to Don Harmon at 25. Going twice now, Don Harmon at 25. No bid beyond 25. And we're sold to Don Harmon. $25. I do appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the bids. Here's what we're going to do next. I know, it's nickels. But this is a full roll. It's a full BU roll, no spots, 1953D Jefferson nickel roll. Folks, these things are worth $50. $50, $60 at least. We're going to start this for $1. Quad's giving me a $5 bid. Got a $5 bid from Quads, now looking for a bid of $6. Now Farm Dog at 20. Farm Dog at $20, now looking for a bid of 21. Anybody with a bid of 21? Jeff comes in at 10. Paul Hampton at 8. Then Jim Fletcher at 25. Jim Fletcher's $25 bid is a high bid. We got a $25 bid now looking for 26. A bid of 25 now looking for 26. Me too, Tim. We're just alike on that. Farm Dog at 26. Farm Dog $26 bid. But when you're a dealer, you have all kinds of stuff you don't necessarily like that has value. Farm Dog 26 now looking for a bid of 27. Anybody with a bid of 27? Got a bid of 26 now. 28 to Jeremy Johnson. Hello, Jeremy. He finally shows up now that the nickels are here. I was kind of wondering about you, buddy. Bill Betts at $30. Bill Betts at $30. Now looking for a bid of 31. Got a bid of $30. Now looking for a bid of 31. Anybody with a bid of 31? Farm Dog at $31. $31 now looking for a bid of 32. Got a bid of 31 now looking for a bid of 32. Jeremy Johnson finally wakes up and says something after I put something silver up on the screen. I should have put a roll of nickels up there like the third lot. Then I would have known he was here. Because you're busy, brat child. Well, you can't exactly, unless someone's going to spoon feed you the ice cream, you can't exactly do much about it. Bill Betts now bids 36. Jeremy Johnson 35. Bill Betts at $36 bid. $36 bid now takes it. I know Jeremy's got a nickel fetish. I need to contact you later about some other rolls that I've got. I've got another box that I could put together for you.
And Farm Dog at 37, Jeremy Johnson 38. Farm Dog bids 37, Jeremy Johnson bids 38 before Farm Dog can even let off the enter key. So Jeremy Johnson's got a $38 bid. Jeremy Johnson has a high bid at $38. Anybody want to outbid him at 39? Anybody 39? $38 looking for 39. Anybody with a bid of 39? No bid 39. Go ahead and start counting it down. And Jeremy Johnson at $38. Let's do going once to Jeremy Johnson at $38. Jess, when we get done, I'm going to pay for your ice cream. Okay, and you're just going to go get your own ice cream. Wave it in front of her nose and make sure she knows you got it. Now we got Bill Betts at 40. Bill Betts at $40. $40 bid now. Jeremy Johnson, we've got Bill Betts at $40. $40 is it, and we're looking for 42 now. 42 to Jeremy Johnson, now 43. For a bid of 43 now. Jeremy Johnson has a high bid of 42, now looking for a bid of 43. Yeah, I take care of my people. Jessica's going to get her a whole gallon of ice cream. Yep. She's going to say Uncle Chuck bought it. Stay out of it. Bill's out. Jeremy Johnson's high bid of 42. Now we got a bid of 42. Let's go ahead and start counting it down to Jeremy Johnson. Jeremy Johnson going once now at $42. $42 is the bid. Looking for a bid of 43. Anybody at 43 at the last minute? Going twice now to Jeremy Johnson at $42. All in, all done. I think that means we're done. Sold to Jeremy Johnson at $42. I appreciate it. Now we got a 1958 partial roll. You know the drill, folks. We got 9 times 4 is 36 coins. 36 coins in this roll. 1958p partial roll. We're going to start it at $1. Anybody want to start me at $1? $1 bid. $1 bid will take it. We got a $5 bid. $5 bid now. $7 bid from Jim Fletcher. $7 from Jim Fletcher. Now looking for 8. A $7 bid now looking for 8. Anybody with an $8 bid? Got 15 from Quads. $15 bid from Quads. Now looking for 16. $15 bid now looking for 16. Anybody 16? You're pretty sure you want an Oreo cake? Giant Oreo and a bunch of Oreos. I don't care. I just want Oreos. Huh. Okay. Your birthday is Saturday. Huh. Okay. Quads at $15. Get a bid of 16. Need a bid of 16. Anybody with 16? And Time Traveler's Coin Exchange comes in with a $20 bid. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. $20 is the bid. $20 a bid looking for 21. $20 bid now looking for 21. Let's go ahead and start counting it down to Time Traveler's Coin Exchange at $20. He has a long name. I could just use his first name. I know it. Time. We'll just call him Time. Going twice now to Time for $20. Going twice now to Time for I can't say that. I just can't do it. We're sold to Time Traveler's Coin Exchange at $20. I do appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. Now let's move on. This is a 1956D partial roll. This 1956D partial roll has 45 coins. We're only 5 coins short of a full roll, and I want to start it for $1. Start me off for $1. Anybody start me off for $1? Lot number 46. Lot number 46 is 1956D. Partial roll. Got a $5 bid from Shannon McCord. Then William Crescent comes in at $5. Hello, Shannon. $5 start. Now Quads comes in at $15. Quads at $15. Now we're looking for a $16 bid. Anybody with a $16 bid? Time Traveler's Coin Exchange. I won something. Yeah. Just has to go through your veins, right? And Shannon McCord with a $16 bid, and we're looking for 17. Anybody with a $17 bid? And Quads with 20. Quads at 20. Quads $20 bid now. Looking for a bid of 21. Anybody with a bid of 21? Got a bid of 20, looking for a bid of 21. We can start counting it down to Quads at 20. Okay, Shannon says he's out. Quads at 20 going once now. Got Quads at 20 going once. Bill meant 21. Okay, 21 to Bill. Bill Crescent, $21. A high bid now, $21. 21 now, looking for 22. Anybody with 22? $21 bill now, looking for 22. Anybody with a bid of 22? Going twice now.
We're sold to Bill Creston at $21. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. I do still have some reveals coming up. There's 4 reveals at the end of the show. Sorry, I lied. There's 5. 5 reveals, and we've only got about 3 lots left to get there. 3, 4, 5, something like that. Let's take a look at the next one. Yep, nickels again. The roll of 1966, and some of these things are very nice gem coins. It's a very nice, lustrous roll of 1966 nickels. We're going to start it off for $1. Jeff Stanley starts us with 5. Jeff Stanley at 5. And quads at 6. Quads at 6. Now Jeff Stanley back at 10. Jim Fletcher at 20. Got a bid of $20. Now looking for a bid of 21. Bid of $20. Now looking for 21. James Eubanks, you're born in 1966. You're 2 years older than me. I was born in 68. Farm Dog with 23. $23 bid now, looking for a bid of 24. Got a $23 bid now, looking for 24. Anybody with a bid of 24? What happened to Bulldog? Bulldog's still here? Jeremy Johnson, there he is. Bid of 25. Bid of 25. Jeremy Johnson now looking for a bid of 26. Anybody with a bid of 26? And Jim Fletcher with 28. Jim Fletcher with 28, now looking for a bid of 29. Means your sister's the same age as me, pretty much. What's her birthday? Jim Fletcher, 28. Looking for a bid of 29 now. And a bid of 30 from Jeremy Johnson. Farm Dog comes in a little bit late at 29. Jeremy Johnson has a high bid of 30. You got a bid of 30, need a bid of 31 now. Your sister graduated high school in 66. There you go. You do need a less comfortable chair, Eric. We're almost done. Gosh, how long were you out? Since the last time you typed something? That was a while. Let's go ahead and start counting it down to Jeremy Johnson, $30. Nope, Fox Run Forge comes in at 31. A $31 bid from Fox Run Forge, now looking for a bid of 32. $31 bid from Fox Run Forge, now looking for a bid of 32. I'll tell you what, folks. Please stand by. I got this here nickel roll. I'm going to throw in with this one. Look at this. It's a 2005 D Bison roll. The one problem with it is that it's split just a little bit up here at the top. The compression split. But the roll is still sealed. I'm going to include it with this. It's going to go with this. So it's just going to be a throw-in with this particular roll. We got a $32 bid now from Jeremy Johnson. So the 66 will include this 2005 D Bison nickel. And Farm Dog with a bid of 35. Farm Dog with a bid of 35, now looking for a bid of 36. Anybody with a bid of 36? Jeremy Johnson with 36. Jeremy Johnson's like, you are not going to get that, buddy. I don't care how much you try, you're not going to get it. Mine. They are, aren't they, Bill? Speared bisons. So we still got Jeremy Johnson with a bid of 36. Now Farm Dog comes in with 39. Fox Run Forge a little bit late. And then Jeremy Johnson comes back at 40. Now we got a $40 bid with Jeremy Johnson. And Bulldog at 37, just a little late. Tell you what. He is not going to do that. Yes, he is. 1962D. That's going to go in with it. 1962D. Now you're getting 3 rolls. At Jeremy's bid of 30. I'm sorry, 43. 43 is a high bid. $43, you get the 66 roll, you get the 2005 D roll, and you get the 62D roll. Wanda Williams at $45 now. Now Jeremy Johnson at $50. $50 is the bid. Jeremy Johnson. You guys are killing me.
I'm going to turn this into a box. I'll turn it into a little box. It's going to be a little box. But it's still going to have to go in a box. But here's the gig. You get the 62D roll. You get the 2005D Bison roll. You get the 66 BU roll. But then you're also going to get a second 2005D Bison roll. This one's in perfect condition. You're going to get a nice uncirculated 1967 nickel roll. And 1964D uncirculated roll. So now we're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls. 6 rolls. Farm Dog at 65 now. Looking at $5 increments, $5 increments. Jeremy Johnson's up to 70. $70 bid now. So we've got the 66 roll. We've got a 62D, two 2005D Bison rolls, a 67 roll, and a 64D roll. Up to $80 now. $80 to Jeremy Johnson. Looking for a bid of 85. Anybody with a bid of 85? Got a bid of 80 now. Looking for a bid of 85. Nobody bid 85. Let's go ahead and start counting it down. Start counting it down to Jeremy Johnson. $80. $80 bid. Going once now, Jeremy Johnson at $80. Now Wanda Williams comes back at 85, says you're not going to spoil it that fast. Now Jeremy Johnson at $90. He's sitting there waiting to type 100 because Wanda Williams might just bid 95. We got a $90 bid now looking for a $95 bid. $90 now looking for 95. But at 95, let's go ahead and start counting it down again. Start counting it down to Jeremy Johnson, $90. Who, what, now, where, when, and Wanda Williams says she's out. No need for that, I guess. Going twice now. Jeremy Johnson, $90. We're all in, all done. We're sold to Jeremy Johnson at $90. I do appreciate it. Jeremy, I got a second roll of 1967 here. I'm going to throw this into you. So now you've got 7 rolls. You got 2 rolls of 67. You got 2 rolls of 2005D. You got a roll of 62D and a roll of 64D, plus the 66 that originally came out of this deal to begin with. So there's 7 total rolls you're going to get. I made your box. There you go. That's your nickel box. All right, let's move on to the next item. Get this all wrapped up and finished. Hey, look at this, 1955 Philadelphia. And I'm telling you, I've not looked at these coins other than to pull them out and see that they're 55 Philadelphia and look at them for any really, really bad spots. And there's nothing really bad on any of these. These are all pretty decent coins. We're going to start this at $1. $1 for a 1955 Philadelphia partial roll, 35 pieces. Now these things, dealer wholesale on these are $30 to $35 a roll for dealer wholesale. This is 35 pieces out of a roll, so we're talking about $20 to $25 dealer wholesale. Got Shannon McCord with a $30 bid. Now we're looking for a bid of $35. $30 bid. Now looking for a bid of $35. There's not going to be any double die. Not the DDO number 1. I would have noticed it if I had just opened it up to look at the dates. You can see that thing from a half a mile away. Paul Hampton at $35 bid. $35 bid. Now looking for 36. Anybody with a $36 bid? 35 now looking for 36. Anybody with a $36 bid? $35 now looking 36. 36 from Shannon McCord now looking for 37. Got a $36 bid now looking for a $37 bid. Anybody with a $37 bid? And 37 to Paul Hampton. 37 now looking for 38. 37 now looking for 38 on this partial roll of 1955 Philadelphia Lincoln cents. Some of these things are in really good shape. Some of the other ones aren't in so great a shape, but some of them are really nice. Let's start counting it down to Paul Hampton, $37. $37. We're going to be going once to Paul Hampton now. Going once to Paul Hampton at $37. We're going to full tilt going twice now to Paul Hampton, $37. We're all in, all done. Final call here. We're sold to Paul Hampton, $37. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much, sir. And let me move us on to the next lot. Here's a 1958 Philadelphia. Now, this is a full roll of 50 coins. Full roll of 50 coins. A lot of them have little spots or little issues. But we're going to start this at $1. It's 2 cents a coin, folks. You're getting them for circulated price to start. $1. Anybody give me a $1 bid? $1 bid for this 1958 Philadelphia roll. Looking for a $1 bid? Anybody with a $1 bid? All right, Time Traveler's Coin Exchange comes in with a $10 bid. $10 bid to start. Looking for a bid of 10.5, 11. Anybody with 10.5, 11? $10 bid gets us started. Looking for a 10.5, 11. Quads with 12. Aviel comes in with 11, but a little bit too late. Quads has a bid of 12. 12 is our high bid now. 12 was a high bid. Now we're looking for 12.5, 13. Anybody 12.5, 13? Hello, sissy. Back again. And 14 to Fox Run Forge and 15 to Sissy Atwell. Sissy Atwell comes with a $15 bid. $15 bid now looking for 16. Anybody with a $16 bid? 15 now looking for 16. Anybody 16? 15 now looking for 16. Anybody 16? I guess we can go ahead and start counting it down to Sissy Atwell for $15. $15 now. Nope, now we got quads in at 16. Quads in at 16, now looking for a bid of 17. Anybody with a bid of 17? A $16 bid looking for 17 now. Anybody with 17? And Sissy with 17, now looking for 18. Got a $17 bid now looking for 18. Anybody with an $18 bid? The full roll of 1958 Philadelphia Lincoln Cents. Sissy Atwell, $17 bid. Let's go ahead and start counting it down to Sissy Atwell. 17 now going once. Now going once to Sissy Atwell, $17. Quads is out. Appreciate it, Quads. Thank you very much. Going twice now, Sissy Atwell, $17. Anybody else? Final chance. And we're sold Sissy Atwell, $17. Now let's take a look at a roll that's going to be a little bit difficult to put together because these things are tough to find. Here we go, a 1942 S. 1942 San Francisco, entire roll of 50 coins. I think Fox Run Forge is bidding on the previous item. We got here lot number 50. 1942S Lincoln Cent full roll of 50 coins are going to start us off at $1. Got $2 from Jeff Stanley looking for a bid of 3. Got a bid of $2 looking for 2.5, 3. Anybody 2.5, 3? Got a bid of 2 now looking for the half. $5. Javier Rojas. Javier Rojas at $5. Mr. Rojas at $5 looking for a bid of 6. Got a bid of 6 from Jeff Stanley. Got a bid of 6 now looking for a bid of 7. Got a bid of 6 now looking for a bid of 7. Deanne bids 10. Deanne in at $10. In at $10 now looking for a bid of 11. Anybody bid of 11? Jeff Stanley says he's out. Thank you very much. Got a bid of 10 now looking for a bid of 11. Steel Horses comes in $11. $11 is the bid now looking for 12. Got an $11 bid now looking for 12. Anybody with a $12 bid? $11 bid in now looking for 12. Now Fox Run Forge at 14. Fox Run Forge at 14 now looking for a bid of 15. Anybody with a bid of 15? $14. Anybody with a bid of 15? $14. Anybody with a bid of 15? 15 Steel Horses. Steel Horses at 15 now looking for a bid of 16. Anybody 16? $15 out. Looking for 16. $15 bill there now 18 to Fox Run Forge. Got a bid of 18 now looking for a bid of 19. Anybody with a bid of 19? Got a bid of 18 out there, Fox Run Forge. Got some nice looking coins in this roll. A whole bunch of very fine to extremely fine coins. There's a few that are lower. Spots too here and there. Beautiful roll though. For 1942S, are you kidding? 1942S is not easy to find. Fox Run Forge, $18, $18. Looking for a $19 bid. Anybody with a $19 bid? $18. Let's go ahead and start counting it down. Thank you, Lady Spitfire. I appreciate it. $18 bid. We're going to go once now to Fox Run Forge at $18. Now twice to Fox Run Forge at $18. And Steel Horses comes in at $19. I tell you what, let's stop the bidding on this. We got the $19 bid from Steel Horses. Let me see. What do we have here? What am I dealing with? I got 5 of these. I got 5 of them. Bulldog and Fox Run Forge try a $20 bid. How about this? How about if we do them at $15? $15 bin. And I'm going to tell you what. We're going to do this. I'm going to do a shotgun start on it. You guys are going to have to do it just like a roll reveal. The $15 bin, I've got 5 rolls. I'm going to do it just like a roll reveal. We've got a whole bunch of bids right around the $15 to $18, $20 mark. They're going to have to be fast. Get in on it now. $15 bin, we've got 5 rolls. 5 total rolls. $15 bin. Deanne gets 1. Steel Horses gets 1. Quads gets 1. Fox Run Forge wants 1. And Sissy Atwell gets 1. That's 5 rolls. Fox Run, I can't give you 2 rolls, buddy. I was doing a bin. Try to get as many people in as I can. But we do have this. We're going to do the exact same thing. The exact same thing on this. Oops. Did I not get a picture of those? I did not get a picture of them in there. There's 1941S. 1941S rolls. I've got 41S rolls. I'm going to put another shotgun start out there for $15 a roll. These are for 1941S. Go now. 1 roll per person. That's all I can do. 1 roll per person. I got 5 rolls. Quads will take 1. Steel will take 1. Paul Hampton takes 1. Kevin Speaks takes 1. Sissy Atwell takes 1. We've got 5 there. That's what we've got. Quad, Steel Horses. Paul Hampton, Kevin Speaks, and Sissy Atwell. Sorry, Bulldog, Fox Run Forge. Now, we're down to our last 2 lots. Next to the last lot is a mystery lot of 22 original bank-wrapped memorial rolls. These are all going to be bank-wrapped rolls. They're all going to be original rolls. It's box lot number 17. We're going to bin these. $60 a box. It's $60 a box. Go ahead and bin as many as you like. We've got 10 total right now. 22 original bank wrap memorial rolls. I'll be sure some are included in the 60s, 70s, 80s. I'll even get up into the 2000s. No particular dates. We're just going to start tossing them together. They're going to be original bank wrapped rolls of memorials. We get some from the 60s, some from the 70s, some from the 80s, some from the 90s. If I have any from the 90s. I'm not sure I really have any from the 90s. I'll try, though. Some from 2000 to 2008. So we get Kevin Speaks, Shannon McCord, Mike Birchman, Sissy Atwell, Adam Chambers, Steel Horses, and John Brandon Bowe. We'll all take one of these. If anybody wants a second one, now you can come back in for a second. Say second, please. And I'll get you a second one. If you say second, please, I can get you a second one. Bulldog will take one. Wanda Williams will take one. Steel Horses will take a second one. That's all I've got for right now. That's all I can do for right now. I'll move you on to lot number 18, the box lot number 18. Oops, I didn't change the title to box lot number 18. This is number 18, though. I don't have any more of those left, guys. Done with those. Now we're at box lot number 18. Box lot number 18 is shield scent rolls. The mystery lot box of 22 original shield scent rolls. I'm going to bin these at $44 a roll, or $44 a box. That's $2 a roll.
1. Only get one. Limit one per person. On the shields, we got Kevin Speaks with 1, Steve A with 1, John Brandon Bowe with 1, Mike Birchman with 1. Shannon McCord wants 2 if we don't sell all of them to the ones. See Atwell for 1. We'll just keep Shannon McCord on 1 for now. If we don't get enough people who want to buy the rest, then we will bin a second one to Shannon McCord. So anybody else want one? $44 a box. $44 a box for 22 rolls. Original machine bank wrapped rolls of Shield Sense. These go from 2010 all the way up to 2020. I will make sure that there is at least one 2020 roll in each box. I got 4 boxes left. Give Shannon McCord a second box. Does anybody else want another box? Anybody else for another box? Give you about 5 seconds, and then we'll shut this one down. Wanda Williams wants one. Hello, Robert Folk. And that's going to be... Okay, Paul Hampton wants one. I did get 2020. I did get some 2020s in. Robert Folk did not buy one. He just said hello. He just stepped in and said hello. So Javier Rojas will go in that spot. T2, sorry buddy, I've sold all I had. Well, wait a minute. We can build one more for T2. Hang on a second. We get another roll in there. There. Got one for T2 in there. Hello, Pammy Jones. Okay. Now we are done with the auction. The auction is over. So at this point, we are going to move on to the other roll reveals. We have a few roll reveals left. This first one is going to be a 1959 D. 1959 D, Fed Reserve Bank of Seattle, original bank wrapped roll. Going to do these at $2 per coin. Going to have a limit of 3 coins per person. Go ahead and go now. Reveal number 193. This is 1959 D, Fed Reserve Bank of Seattle, original bank wrapped roll. And we got Yeoman with 3. John Brandon Bowe with 2. Direg for 2. And we've got Joe McBride for 2. Deanne for 2. We've got Jeff Dunn for 3. Paul Hampton for 3. Let's see. Eddie James for 3. Fox Run Forge for 2. Sorry. Fox Run Forge for 2. Bill, when you bin these, you have to tell us how many you want, because I can only give you 1 per bin unless you tell me a quantity. So I will put 3 in here this time, but remember, if you want to bin these, you'll have to tell me an amount. All I need is a number. Thank you, sir. Mike Birchman for 3. Let's see. Wanda Williams for 3. Kevin Speaks for 3. I got him in there for 4 accidentally. Bill Betts for 2. Quads for 3. And then I've got Eric Beyer for 3. And then I've got Steel Horses for 2. Bin 2. And I got Farm Dog for 1. Sissy Atwell for 3. Jim Fletcher for the last 2 in the row.
That's going to be the last 2 that I've got in this roll. All right, I appreciate it, folks. We're going to move on to the next roll. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. Jim, change one of Steel Horses to Jim Fletcher. That works. I got it. All right, Jim Fletcher, you get all 3 of yours. Okay, next roll. This one's going to be a 1942D roll. It's in a plastic tube. The 1942D roll, all BU coins. I'm going to start this off at $8 per coin. I'm going to do 3 coins limit per person. $8 per coin, limit 3 per person. I'm going to get you started here in just a minute with a shotgun start, so get your number back on. There we go. This is reveal number 194. It's a 1942D plastic tube roll. It's going to $8 per coin per person. Limit 3 per person. Yo Man Gold gets 3. Kevin Speaks for 3. Jim Fletcher for 3. Adam Chambers for 3. Quads for 2. There we go. I'll get you started. Farm Dog for 1. Zureg for 2. And then we've got Joe McBride for 2. Deanne for 2. Jeff Stanley for 1. Paul Hampton for 2. And we've got Mike Birchman for 3. John Brennan Bowe for 2. Eric Beyer for 3. Shannon McCord for 3. And we've got Bulldog for 3. Then we've got Fox Run Forge for 1. Sissy Atwell for 2. William Cresson for 1. Wanda Williams for 1. Eddie Jams for 1. How many we got left here? Techstar for 2. Then we've got Jeff Dunn for 1. Adam Connor for 1. I got 2 spots left, folks. I got 2 spots left. Up for anybody. After Adam Connor, I got 2 spots left. They're $8 a spot. Got 2 left. Anybody want them? Thomas takes 1 and Jim Fletcher takes 1. Thank you very much. Put 1 for Thomas, 1 for Jim Fletcher. Thank you very much. Now our next roll. This is going to be the last one I'm going to do this evening. It's going to be a 1953D. 1953D Cleveland original bank wrapped roll. These are going to be $5 a coin, limit 3 per person. $5 a coin, limit 3 per person. Thank you, Bill. $5 a coin, limit 3 per person. Shannon McCord takes 3. Now, Adam Chambers already has 3 in this roll because this was his roll. So Shannon McCord will take 3. All right. T2 takes 1. Jim Fletcher for 3. Yo Man Go for 3. Deanne takes 2. Eric Beyer takes 3. Jeff Dunn takes 2. Farm Dog takes 1. John Brandon Bowe takes 2. And Kevin Speaks for 3. Eddie James for 3. Quads for 3. Bill Betts for 1. Jeff Stanley for 3. Joe McBride for 2. Adam, you already got your 3. Fox Run Forge for 1. Wanda Williams for 3. Paul Hampton for 2. Zureg for 3. Xstar for 2. And let's see, Bulldog for 3. Uh-oh. Bulldog, you did it again. You managed to get at the very end of the roll and only get 1 spot. I don't know how it happens to you. It seems to happen every time. You get the very last spot in the roll, but you've only got one. That's all I'm going to do right now. I've got 2 more rolls that I will sell during the reveals. One of them is a 1945 Philadelphia plastic tubed roll for $6 per coin. And the other will be a 1947D plastic tubed roll for $6.50 per coin. Okay, Wanda will give up one of hers to Bulldog. The Bulldog can have another. I appreciate that, Wanda. Thank you very much. Now Bulldog is a little more competitive in the roll. Thank you, Bulldog, and thank you, Wanda Williams. Folks, I appreciate it. This has been a great night. It's been a great night. It's been exciting. I've enjoyed every bit of it. I hope you have too. Tim says he's fun show auction. Fun show and auction. I thought it was fun show. Fun show is canceled. Can I add one of these? A 1960 set. Yeah, I can do that. I have to do that manually here. Hang on just a second. I'm grateful you guys are here to buy. I'm absolutely gobstopped at the support. I just love it. Let's see. I can't remember who it was that asked me for that. Now I can't find it. Ah, here we go. It was Steel Horses. Okay. All right, got it in there. I'll sell it to you for $8. I know it's like $8.59 or something like that on there. $8.29 on the website. I'll sell it for $8. Bill, I think no, you pay the Sunday one first. The Sunday one is Jessica's auction. That's her stuff, her auction. So my auctions are completely separate from hers altogether. 81 likes. Well, that's a record, isn't it? That's awesome, folks. Oh, Jeff Stanley, is it a fix for tagging people? Cool. Because right now, if I try to tag, like at time, nope, I can't tag anyone except Coppercoins. Yep. I can't see, as far as the participants on the list, I only have myself. Nobody else. Bill, you think I'm about sold out? Oh, on Lincoln Cents. LincolnCent.com. Yeah, I've got to work on trying to get the time to put some more stuff back together in there. All right, folks. Well, I've got a full night ahead of me, so I need to take off. I appreciate it, Deanne. Thank you very much. Thank you to everyone. You guys have a wonderful night. Send me a house payment. Well, it is my house payment, so. But I appreciate it. 3 train loads? I don't know about 3, maybe 2. I appreciate it, folks. You guys have a great night, And as soon as I can find my way out of this maze, I'm going to have to shut this down and move on to other things. We got 82 likes. Still got 46 people watching. Can't believe it. Steve McPherson, you have a great night, sir. Thank you very much. Jeff Stanley, you have a great night too. Fox Run Forge. Sissy Atwell, Farm Dog. Yo Man. My brothers and sisters all taken off to go to bed. Yes, Wanda Williams, you'll be looking for an invoice. It'll happen sometime a little bit later on this evening. It's 10 o'clock p.m. here now. I'm going to go eat my dinner, and then after I get finished with dinner, I'll come back up and start working on the invoices. Thank you, Chuck. I appreciate that. Safe and speedy move. I'm definitely working on it. I went over the other day and I measured the room. It's huge. I'm excited. I own a big room now. Good night, Hoop. Yo Man's number 85. Thank you, folks. I'll see you guys later.